Hi. Welcome to another stream where we continue our playthrough of Eastern Nordics. Hi guys, today. Hope you had a wonderful evening yesterday and are now ready to play some more video games with me. So, I'm, oh wow, almost exactly, well, I am exactly an hour late basically. Damn. I'm sorry. I overslept. I had to do groceries, and now it's yeah, whatever. Let's go. Pick up from where you left. Sure. Feels kind of weird that the text actually changes when you hover the menu options. I'm not a fan of that. All right. So yesterday we well, stuff happened, right? And now we're here. We can probably upgrade our equipment pretty soon, but we have to do some more story bits here and there. So let's get to it, shall we? Good day, Princess. You have my support as well, if I might be so bold. Thank you. I do want to be careful, although the game has been pretty good with not randomly throwing into events and then stuff happening you can't still explore. Except for one time, I guess. Nah, I should be careful. I thought pretty well the other day, eh? Be nice if they brought it up at the next thing. Hey, Holger. Oh, Princess, good to see you. And you're Edo, yeah? Who are you? Pleased to meet you. Well, I ain't be polite. Right back at ya. I caught what happened to the thing. Congrats on finally getting yourself a shield, brother, Princess. And an outsider who can use mana, no less. Didn't see that coming. Well, it's not decided just yet. We still haven't finished the ride. Aye, true enough. Have to see how that goes first. So, you're here to check out some gear? Yes. Oh, right. We can't afford anything top shelf, but we can't, feels Batman. But look at what you have would be nice. You will be going up against those human-like Grieger, yeah? If Adol here really can use mana, then you've got my support. I'll even throw in a little discount, nice. So go ahead and take your time browsing my stock. Equipment! You can change what Adol and Carter have equipped by selecting equipment from the main menu. Right, so we have strength, base attack, yeah, it affects damage dealt to HP. Break affects damage dealt to durability, yeah. Defense affects damage received to HP, vitality increases maximum HP, and affects status elements resistance. Ah, okay. Luck affects rates of critical hits, evasion, status ailment affliction, and item drops, as well as item retrieval range. Okay, so we want luck, huh? A lot of luck, because vitality is nice and shit, but we die anyways to everything in one hit, so we might as well just go full evasion. And then we have damage affliction, increased damage dealt, damage mitigation reduces, that makes sense. Crit rate makes critical hits more likely to occur, so that's affected by luck then as well, or maybe it's just separate. Normal attack evasion randomly nullifies damage received. Excludes power attacks, of course. SP cost discount reduces SP consumed for skills. We can't really do anything for we can't really use skills anyways because skills take too long to execute and it takes too long to do the button combination. We are mostly doing just parrying because we die instantly if we get hit, right?
Hey, good to see ya.
So, right now, this is one hell of an upgrade. Alright, this as well. Interesting. So, since Vitality gives us more HP, this is gonna give us more HP as well, a lot potentially. What's the downside? Oh, normal attack evasion plus 2%. I see. Ooh. So a lot less HP potential, yeah. but 2%, I'd have to actually check. But let's go ahead and grab our weapons first.
Real quality stuff, huh?
Okay, yeah, I was about to say, we can
May
equip
it
them,
serve
right?
you well. Anything?
Okay, so, let's see. So we do have 2.7 and 0.8. You have... Where does our evasion come from right now? Okay, this one has plus 2%, I see. And this has nothing. So I guess the base idea, it's alive here, what's up? The base idea, at least for right now, is that the game says, hey, Adol gets this stuff, like the more squishy stuff, but more evasive. And Kaja gets the more heavy to the face equipment. I am torn. You just give everybody the heavy stuff. Yeah, the problem is that we're gonna die anyways. The 2 defense difference doesn't really help.
Looking for some.
The question is just... Then again, 2% normal attack evasion is just negligible, right? Yeah, exactly. Like 2% is nothing. So this was probably you die anyways, and this one is there's a 2% chance that you don't die. But then that 2% chance is not really something I'd like to bank on. I'll go with the bronze armor for now.
May it serve you well.
Oh, you only have one.
Real quality. Anything.
Okay, never mind then. There wasn't even a choice. Gaining a mana-wielding ally who can stand up to the Krieger is all we could ask for and more. Cause that's assuming you can actually put your powers to use on the battlefield. Best of luck on the ride. If it's a one-shot anyways, you might as well go for 2%.
You won't be able to see Karnak from here. Hard not to wonder what happened to all of them.
It's true enough. It's true enough. I have no choice but to accept your apology, since you brought a whole pig to sweeten the pot. Thank the gods. So that means you'll come back home, right? I'm lost without you. Yes, I will. But don't think I've forgotten about your little infidelity. Oh. Oh, he's an asshole, I see. The nerve of you having a grand old time fishing together with Ornella in that cozy little skiff. Put others done like that, and I'm asking for a divorce at the next thing. I'm really sorry about that, believe me. It's just, Ornella's not from around here. We ought to show her a little extra kindness. Oh, there's no denying that. But, can you honestly say that you weren't even the slightest bit smitten by her? Can you swear to it by her? Sorry, I was at least a bit smitten. I knew it. At least you're honest, for better or worse. You just saw that, huh? I may be confident in my blade arm, but I'm no match for Tarja. Yeah. Second only to the peerless pair in terms of strength, yet a first-rate dimwit when it comes to commitment. It's behavior like this that makes me embarrassed to be his wife. Ooh, harsh. Looks like he's finally fallen asleep. Raising a child is hard work, somehow even more tiring than the times we holed up in the mountains to hunt. We heard about the situation. We heard about the situation of the thing. You're definitely looking pretty worn thin. I suppose you're right. Honestly, I'm worried about whether I'll be a good mother. But it really is reassuring to have the support of my husband, mother-in-law, and everyone else on Balta Island. Oh, listen to me, making things all about myself. You are in a far tougher situation than I am, Princess. The ride sounds like it'll be a tiring one, but hang in there and stick it out. Alright. My son's name is Tanda. The Jarl helped me come up with it. I need to make every effort to ensure he grows up healthy and strong. Okay, what do we have here? That car. I was going to say, he has a necklace. I figured it was you, Huggle. Who's Huggle? Could you do something, maybe? Nothing doing. Ravens are the loyal emissaries of the All-Father Har, yeah, figures. It's through their eyes that Har watches over the events of this world. Well, would you look at that? Haggle's made a perch of your shoulder. He's usually a real troublemaker. Just about everyone's been pestered by him at some point or another. He's definitely still making trouble. Maybe my hair caught his eye. Could be. He's a good omen though, so don't worry about it. They say that if you take a raven along on a sea voyage, it'll point you to dry land. Everything's voiced. Sorry, nothing's voiced but the crow. Oh, sneeze. Whew. New person. New person. Person. Okay, person. Person. Hey, you're that outsider guy with the red hair everyone's talking about. Listen up. The water sea falls are as strong a story as all of Obelia Gulf. So don't go thinking it'll be a piece of cake for a non-norm like you to just stroll up with the sword and join us. Okay. It looks like you're about to give Steak some training, Helgi. That takes me back. I still remember when I was in his shoes. Sorry, wrong voice. The combat techniques I teach have sent countless pirates to their watery graves. It pleases me that they still serve you well, Princess. As for the redhead here, well, how was it? I won't accept any half measures from you, understand? Right aside, if I deem you unfit, then your life is as good as lost. Helgi sure doesn't pull any punch with outsiders. Remember this, redhead. Simply completing the rite won't be enough to sway me. If I deem you unfit to entrust with our princess, I'll cut you into ribbons myself. So, you'd best rise to the challenge like your life depends on it. Okay. Good to know. You two make for quite a mysterious pair. What you seem to lack in familiarity, you compensate for with perfect coordination. I may not be able to stand side by side with my own shield sister anymore, but for what it's worth, I have faith that the two of you will overcome your rights. Thanks, Mangi. You can't stand. Did she die? No, you can't stand with her shield sister. That's what I said, yes. I was badly injured a while back, you see. It robbed me of my ability to wield a sword. So now he mainly handles tasks here on the island. Magni is the master at fishing, and he's no slouch at farming and tending livestock either. I appreciate you saying so. Whether on the battlefield or off, my duty doesn't change. I simply do whatever I can for my shield sister, as well as all of my comrades living here on Balta Island. That reminds me, Flair's going to be overseeing your ride, isn't she? It may not seem like it, but she has a good head on her shoulders. You can lean on her if any issues come up. Alright. Well, how are your preparations coming along? You'll need to check your equipment and ensure your ship is seaworthy. Try asking around and see who's willing to help. In particular, you ought to keep yourselves up with some new weapons and armor already done. All of this is part of the ride too, so be sure to bring your A game. I'm pretty sure that we'd die instantly otherwise if we wouldn't upgrade our armor. Long story short, you'll be switching out with me on watch duty. Don't forget to show up when your shift starts, alright? Yeah, I got it. Actually, haven't you been keeping at it a little too long? Probably worried about your eldest son, huh? Ha! Not in the slightest. If he's gotten himself killed by a Grieger, it'll just show how weak he really was. But if not, well, he must have some reason for not coming home. Simple as that. I'm honest with your feelings, Aya. I know Scott his work cut out for him being your son. Oh, you damn fool. When hell have you gotten off to? Forget it. The ride's more important. You two had better not let us down. Yeah, I may speak highly of you, Red, but my approval don't come so easy. Well, if it ain't the princess, looks like things are starting to heat up, eh? Go on and show us how serious you are about pledging Shield Brotherhood. Are you watching close with a good drink in hand? Of course you will have a drink in hand. Oh, princess. Sorry, but the general store's not ready to open yet. Feels bad, man. I've been so worried about my big brother that stuff's kinda gotten away from me. Your brother's Einar, right? Last time I saw him was in Karnak. There's a chance he might have gone missing along with the townsfolk there. Yeah, my dad was saying the same thing. I'm really scared for him. But I've gotta be a good little brother and stay strong. Good luck with the ride, princess. You too, Mr. Redhead. Alright. I wonder how Einar is right now. Safe and sound, hopefully. Wait, no. I'm supposed to be staying strong. Oh, are you the mana wielder I've been hearing about? Actually, I'm not from around here either. The Balta Sea Force rescued me right as I was about to be sold off to pirates. But since I had no place to go, they let me stay here and work on the island. Normans may look around and act scary, but some among them are kind, like Horik and Falky, so there's no need to be afraid. I'm helping out at the general store right now. When Einar, the owner, is absent, Falky steps up to run the place. He's just a boy, but he does a fine job. Alright. Let's go this way first then, before we head to the boat. Okay, so farm is here. Everyone's tied up in the barley harvest, or barley harvest rather, and now we've got a threat of war on the horizon too. There's a lot to deal with at once. I thought you were pirates, not farmers. Still, this is pretty much business as usual. I've heard that originally we Normans kept fields just like these, back when we lived up north. Honestly, sometimes I think this is closer to our true self as people. Anyway, much as I don't like bugging people while they work, we need to find someone who will help us. Map icons. Okay, just Oh, I did not read this one before. Okay. Again, skills are gonna be less of a thing this time because of the difficulty. Hi there, princess. Hi there, princess. There we go. I take it you're all here to start stockpiling provisions? Yes, with battle on the horizon, it's looking like the menfolk are going to be busy. The rest of us have to do everything we can on our end too. I'm trying my best to pitch in too, princess. Oh yeah, sounds like an awful lot of heavy lifting. Just take care not to hurt yourself. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna help out a whole bunch. Then one day I can fight by your side in battle. That right? Well, now that you've said so, I can't just turn a blind eye. That settles it. Let me get a hand in this myself. Oh no. What are you saying, dear? You have your own business to see, to remember. You're supposed to be the princess's new shield brother, right, mister? Good luck on the ride. It all was it? Here's hoping you become a worthy shield brother to the princess. I wasn't too sure you'd measure up, but that look in your eyes gives me second thoughts. You and the princess just might be a match for each other. It isn't much, but go ahead and take this. We get money. I can't accept this. Hey, don't just turn down. We all pitched in for it ourselves. Please put it toward your mission funds. Us Normans make a point of helping our allies out. There's no need to hold back. You're able to use mana, is that right? This means we'll be able to get in your good books early on, then it's money well spent. Don't try about paying us back either. Instead, when you see someone in need, do a good turn for them, just like we did for you. That's the way life works around here. Couldn't have put it better myself. And besides, we need this for our ship and equipment, right? And that's true. You're finally gonna have your own shield brother, princess. All that right stuff, though. All that right stuff sounds tough, but good luck. I'll cook up a delicious feast for you two once your ride is over. While I'm at it, I may as well go out and hunt us something extra special. It all was it. I expect you to come back as the princess's new shield brother. Do your best out there. We'll see. Here comes little Mr. Redhead. I see you're keeping a respectful distance from Kaja and getting along pretty well with her to boot. But it'll be a dark day in Valhalla before I accept someone who doesn't know anything about my darling princess or the sea. So consider convincing me as an extra part of your ride. Ignore her at all. Ulrika is always like this. How could you say something so cold? I've looked after you since you were little, princess. We're practically family. What was your name again? Edor. It'll be okay. It's a bit on the early side, but we're gonna have to get this harvested today. Hey, hand me that sickle over there. That's fine with me and all, but there really aren't enough hands for the job. The both of us need to be back on Seaforce duty tomorrow too. We can help. Huh? Princess? And that red-headed guy. Remember me? I was one of the guards at the outpost in Karnak. Yep. How could I ever forget? Gotta say, man, I'm impressed. Who would have thought you were a mana wheeler? Hey, what's the hold up? Sun's gonna set before you cut a single bushel. Oh, you were at the thing earlier. To think you are able to use mana, that's really something else. Pleased to meet you. Nice fields you got here. Haha, thanks. Long ago, we Normans spent peaceful days plowing soil and rearing sheep in our northern homeland. But we were driven out after an unnatural stretch of unrelenting cold. The dire winter made the area unlivable. Where we went, we were prosecuted by the locals, so we eventually took up pillaging in order to stay alive. After that, the Normans split it up into a bunch of smaller groups. Yeah, the leader of one conquered part of Britain and crowned himself king. And I hear that another founded the northeastern country of Denmark. But as for us, well, we like this way of life. Oh yeah, it's not much, but here. That's a lot of money. The farmers all pooled this together. They want you to use it as funding. No need to feel bad about taking it. Think of it as our investment in Balta Island safety. We are counting on you, Princess. Thanks, guys. This won't go to waste. You guys are incredible. We'll spend it wisely. Won't be enough by itself, but it should cover some of your ship and equipment costs. Whew. Once this fieldwork's all wrapped up, I'll have to go check in on my wife and son. Alright, you know this, Redhead, but my better half just gave birth to her first kid. Matter. But I mentioned that at the thing this morning. Seems he is a real handful, huh? I'm away from the island more often than not, but feel free to ask me for help if you need it. Best of luck taking care of the little tyke. Thanks, Princess. Having a newborn sure is hard work. Keeps you busy in every way you can imagine. I'd better get this fieldwork finished quick, so I can check up on him and my wife. By the way, Godric and I are shield brothers ourselves. If you ask me, brothership isn't something that only matters on the battlefield. Ideally, we should support each other on a regular basis in all parts of life. So answer me this, Princess. Are you and the Redhead here ready to build that deep of a bond together? Nah, I'm messing with you. No need to overthink, just go for it. Right. So, let's see. Oh, we can't jump the fence. I'm more used to long ships, but this is a thing we'll have to do. A brand new ship would cost a lot of money we don't have. It's not like there'll be a Balta ship free for us to borrow right now either. That you, Princess? Wilva? So you're the famous mana-slinging shield brother candidate, huh? Mighty odd to say that about someone who ain't even a follower of Har. That said, it's plain to me that you've got an aura of bad luck about you. Yeah, bad luck for ships. Nice to meet you. Name is Ulva. I am the shipwright around here. So, Ulva, what's your take on this boat? Just finished giving her once over. As it stands, she'll be drinking brine before you're even halfway to Lecto Island. Go, but all that. So this thing really is just a wreck. Not entirely. Bit of sweat, spit and tar and she'll be fit to sail. That said, getting her truly seaworthy again will take more than a bit of time and money both. We don't have much of either right now. In that case, I've got an idea. I can patch up just enough in one day for a round trip to Lecto and back. You want to keep using the girl after that, and I can spruce her up real gradual-like for you. For real? That said, even the princess needs to pay her dues. That's part of the ride too, or so Grimson says. Yeah, I get you. Right then, Edo. Between the supplies and my labor, it's gonna come out to 1,000 G. If you're short on funds, go and find someone willing to spot you. You gotta be able to gain people's confidence, else you won't have a chance in hell as shield brethren. We have the money. Oh, judging by the looks on their faces, you managed to scrounge up the money. We did. Now you've got to fix up the ship as promised. Oh, that's why there was limited stock in the shop, so we can't overspend. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's what I'm here for. So, want me to get straight to work patching up or what? Start right away, please. Heh, now you're talking. This much coin will be just enough for me to get the bare minimum of seaworthy. As a bonus, I went ahead and grabbed some leftover scrap material from the shipyard. The options will be limited, but let me know what parts in particular you'd like me to show up. Is that really okay? Call it a congratulatory gift on to an old friend's daughter, if you like. I wager Grimson won't have any complaints about it. Well, thanks. Now then, what direction do I want to take this still overall? I'd personally recommend upgrading speed, yeah, but you're free to tackle it however you want it from here on. Yeah, speed it is. The Sentinel's speed has been upgraded. And handling. Good. Good. Ah, better sails. I see. Okay, that should do it. The old girl's looking a mite better now, but at the end of the day, she's still a mess. Shouldn't be any problems making it to Lecto Island and back, but be mindful to avoid any danger zones at sea. We were really slow against the boats earlier. I wanted to go for attack, but if speed is an option right now, I was gonna go for speed. So yeah. And handling went up as well, which should really help. The EX attack already took down stuff, so I think that's fine. You went with speed too? Yeah. What happens if you don't? Thank you very much. Don't mention it. Only doing what I do best. By the way, Kaja. What now? Nothing really. Just don't muss this up here. As if I ever would. Anyhow, that takes care of our ship and equipment. All that's left to do now is check in with Philea and head out. I'll give you this at all. You have the making of a shield brother here and there. Next step is to board this old gull here and bust through that right. Push yourself to your limits, yeah? You got folks out here who believe in you. Set sail. No. I know we got a bunch of other, more materials, but I imagine that will only, upgrading will only unlock later after this is done. You got your first glitch? Well, that took a while. Oh, looks like you're all prepped and ready. I see you picked up a friend along the way too. So what's next? Ready to get this ride going? Begin the ride. Okay then, let's head over to your boat. It's time to start the ride of brotherhood. These two will be helping us out aboard the Sandras. Keep in mind though, as part of the ride, only you two are allowed to navigate the ship. And once we get to Lecto Island, you are the only ones who will be disembarking. What will you be doing, Philea? I'd stay back and guard the ship while you are on the island. My role in the ride is to just watch over you. I won't be able to help in the slightest. We'll be counting on you. That makes sense. We'll be counting on you. She'll be in good hands, I promise. Oh, and one more note. This is something the Jarl wanted me to stress. Grimson? Was it? What is it? No matter what happens, the ride must continue. If you stop the ride for any reason whatsoever, you fail. His words. He's really loading on the pressure, but fine, I get it. Great. In that case, shall we all finally head out?
We're off at last. And with that, good luck with the rest.
You're being awful casual about this. Do you even want to be here?
Of course. This is your time to shine,
Damn,
Princess.
this is pretty slow
and I
still.
intend to see you through it as best I can.
Well, we don't plan on slacking off either. Let's get this done, Adel. What is it, Hugel? You seem restless. Maybe we should check around, just in case.
Oh, I see. Yeah, check around indeed.
Now this is what I call fast!
You call this fast? Okay. It feels really slow. Yeah, that should be faster, honestly.
Finders keepers.
Like, I kinda get it. Ships back then weren't really all that fast.
Let's help ourselves.
Yeah, exactly, right? But still. Realism in the Nice game. Right. Oh yeah, no, wind direction is a thing, and you need to like loop and whatnot, but still. I get that, but it's a video game. Off the bow. What is it? Those are Grieger ships, no doubt about it. No way. This is close to Balta Island? Enemy ships changing course. Looks like they spotted us. We should go on the island. We have to fight this out. Good decision. No matter what, the ride must continue. This is an emergency and you're short a full crew, so we'll help man the camps. And all, Princess, prove that you can get us through this in one piece.
Enjoy!
Turn them to flotsam!
Oh, really? That missed? Okay, there we go.
Chew on this!
Yeah. The heck? Ah. Ah, fuck no, we can't actually. We already lost this. by getting hit, well, by missing and getting hit, so yeah.
Turn them to flotsam! Damn it all!
Now!
Yeah, GG.
Damn it all!
Basically, we can't really get hit until we have one down, right?
Fire! Fire!
How'd you like this?
Oh, come on!
Eat it, you bill-sucking
Okay, that's one.
wenches! Fire! Fire!
This'll clinch it!
Okay. Couldn't turn. Oh, there's a cannonball just floating midair.
Fire!
Enjoy!
Okay. Slowly. Yeah. Phew. All enemy ships confirmed destroyed. Nice work, you two. So, I can't believe Griga have already sailed into these waters. Gotta wonder if Crimson saw this coming. I guess I can't put it past him entirely. Either way, the situation might be a little more serious than I expected. But the ride needs to continue no matter what, yeah? That's right. Let's continue on to Lecto Island. The helm is yours at all. Time we run our way. Crew conversation added. You can now use the action menu. Action menu. Press... It's share technically, right? While controlling the ship to open the action menu. Okay. Conversation. Huggles letters. Presents. Switch off helm and fish. Ship conversations. Enjoy conversations with your companions via the action menu. You can control the ship during these conversations and revisit parts you missed in the Adventure Journal's logs. Okay.
Wonder what it'll be like to have a shield brother. Hard for me to imagine, really.
You have been going solo during expeditions for a while now, Princess. Still, having someone there to watch your back is a good thing. Even when it's only in spirit.
Sounds pretty convincing coming from you, Ophelia. Well, I'll see if I hate it or not after the rite. As well as whether you're up to the role, Adel.
Okay, I kind of like that because you can still control stuff and yeah, kind of breaks down wait time. Also, the ship controls way better out of combat than in combat. Lecto Island, it's been a while. Adol, halt course. Can't be grew again, can it? What is it? There's no mistaking it. There's a Griga ship anchored inside the island's bay. Okay, you two, we've reached Lecto Island. If you're on default settings, the ship controls like crap anyway. I mean, apparently. The situation's far from normal, but I still can't give you any kind of direction or help. If the two of you need to plan out what you want to do and then act on that decision. So that's how it is. Let's take that ship by surprise. Let's avoid the ship and disembark. Good call. It's just the one ship, but some of its crew is likely already ashore. Even if we did sink their ship, if they called for backup, we could end up surrounded. Okay, we'll take your suggestion and find a landing place outside the enemy's line of sight. Adol's got a decent head on his shoulders. Oh yeah.
What's up, Princess? You're looking a little sulky. Something on your mind for once?
You say that like I've got air between my ears. None of this sits right with me is all. Feels like every last part of it's playing right into Grimson's master plan.
This looks pretty close.
He just set it up without a word in advance, and off we went.
Oh, Princess.
You just bet we can make landfall on that island.
Oh my god, don't cancel out the... suspended. In the journal though. Okay, hold up, what? Okay, it's still here though. And it doesn't actually continue, so yeah, there's some interesting stuff, but I think what we'll do is we'll just land. I imagine we do have, like, we can sail a bit more freely later on.
Okay, let's pick up the pace.
And the ship is rather slow right now.
All right, let's disembark.
This should be the exact opposite side of the island from where the enemy ship was anchored.
Using a rowboat to go ashore, huh?
Mm-hmm. Also, we are pretty much on rails right now anyway, so the game probably wouldn't even let us go all the way.
Good choice. This way it'll be harder for the enemy to find you. Perfect for a bit of recon.
There's also the reefs to worry about. The Sandras may not be able to safely make it all the way to the coast here.
Before you leave, let me go over the right just one last time. In the innermost reaches of Lecto Island lies a sizable cave. Seek out the stone monument deep within, then touch it while wearing the rune bangle. Once that's done, come back here and report whatever went down to me.
I got it. Oh, wonder what'll happen.
I know what you mean. You'll just have to find out on your own, though. Oh, mighty Har, Lord of Walhalla! He who gathers the souls of the valorous to his side. Karja Balta and Adel Kristen stand before you today. Under your watchful eye, these two hereby undergo the rite of Shield Brotherhood. Good luck, you two. Now get out there and do us proud.
Okay, what could possibly go wrong? Lecto Islands.
All set. Doesn't seem like there are any Grieger on this side of the coast.
We should be on our guard anyway.
Agreed. We still don't know how many of them landed here. We do know the place is lousy with monsters, though. Let's tread carefully.
Oh yeah. Well, we did get an upgrade to both weapons and armor, so we'll see. Come to think of it, Ezra gave me some stuff before I left. Take this, Ezra. Heal formula. Okay. Medical formula, a tome that describes how to concoct a heal potion. Wait, what? Okay. Box lunch recipe plain. Plain box lunch. Yeah. You should be able to make some recovery medicine and box lunches over there if you've got the materials and ingredients. So come back if you need to resupply. Again, we use up our bottles though, so it's not like we can actually use them. Empty bottles can be refilled with concocted medicine using basic reagents and other materials. Obtain formula to expand your medical repertoire. Box lunches. Eating a box lunch will temporarily activate special effects. Finishing a meal will leave behind an empty box lunch. Empty box lunch boxes can be repacked with more food using basic ingredients and other materials.
Let's see.
Okay.
What should I do
I am
next?
curious as well.
About time to head out.
But we are definitely saving our bottles since we will not be getting our bottles back.
Let's catch our breath.
It's actually a good point. We should drop it safe.
How's that?
Yeah!
How's that? How's that?
Work, Adel!
Okay. So the normal enemies here are definitely weaker than the ones, at least relatively weaker than the ones before in that dungeon before. So that's nice.
Something's there.
Something is there. Anything else? Oh yeah. Crystal shards. Crystal shards are collectible item imbued with mana. Destroying crystal clusters will yield a large amount of them. Yeah.
Gotcha! There!
Okay. Nice. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, get flinched.
How's that?
That's more, yeah.
Look, there's a treasure chest.
There is. Base ingredients. Nice. Ba-dum-bum. There's a lot of these crystals here. Interesting.
How's that?
Okay. And we do have to be a little bit careful, but then again, we probably generate enough HP now. I said we generate enough HP now, right? Since this is not really a dungeon. Okay, but even just normal, like even just attacking is going to stop that. Doesn't matter if you actually attack heavy. I guess that's to be expected.
Go time, Korja!
God damn it, which button was it again?
Switch!
There. Stimulant. Cures heavy by 50%. Okay, we have to take this, that's fine.
Yeah. Let's get this done.
Oops. Ba-da-da. Ah, okay, well, we want to go this way for sure. Just gotta be patient. Area on Charm. Normal attack evasion plus 0.3%. Heavy inflicted by foes minus 30. Okay.
That's the stuff.
We haven't been afflicted by heavy yet, so I have no idea what it does.
Cave entrance. Cavern of the Rites, huh? No doubt about it. This is the place. Something's coming.
Oh, great. Oh, great. That guy.
Wait, is that?
What is it doing here? That's the one thing we fought in Karnak.
Yet another headache for us. He must have come over on that ship we saw. What's wrong with him? He's acting strange.
That's true. Looks like he's in pain. We should be careful.
Sure does.
So, or not? Huh?
What was that about? He just dashed into the cavern.
What do we do now? Either way, we need to follow.
No matter what, the trial continues.
Yep.
Even so, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yep. At all. A woman's voice emanates from the Lila shell. It's me, Lila. The shell's talking? Guess you weren't lying at all. Though may not be much. You with additional mana. Okay. Adol received the following mana seeds: Sword Seal, Sheet Seal, and Chalice Seal. Huh? What are these? Yeah, good question. Mana seeds. Gems that guide the way, unlocking new power. Whoa! Pray with me, slowly, calmly. Calm your mind, as if adrift at the bottom of the sea. The release menu has been unlocked, granting access to the release lines. Release lines. You can strengthen Adol and Kaja through their release lines, displayed via release on the main menu. Gaining levels can earn you mana points or new duo points. Don't forget to check out the release lines after leveling up. Mana seeds. Releases line nodes can be unlocked using mana points. Unlocking these nodes can grant crystal shards or even new skills. Setting a mana seed in a node will activate an ability. A variety of abilities can be obtained based on the color and number of connected nodes. Okay. Okay. Hold down A over a node to unlock it with one of Adol's red mana points, then set a mana seed in it. Okay, so we have to, of course, get this one first. What even does this do? Oh. Okay, so damage infliction. Sword or axe. Got it. We get this defense. Or vitality. So defense or HP. Enables mana abilities of optimism. Ah. A small hero, we get luck and optimism 1. I see, and this one gives us strength and defense +1. SP cost discount. I mean, I do like the idea of damage mitigation. That's 1%. This is 0.1%. Oh man, this is tough. Yeah, how can you go for anything besides luck? That's basically my question as well. It's either defense or luck, but I think we'll go with luck on Adol. Unlocking a node allows you to unlock any nodes connected to it. Use the mana points remaining to enhance the release lines as you see fit. More loot? Oh, you're right, more loot as well. You're absolutely correct. Learned Falling Edge. Set skill? Sure. Improve skill mastery to 100. Okay, we need to use this more. I see. Okay. Invincible upon activation? Oh. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's go ahead. You already have one. Okay, new skill. You have damage mitigation. This is more defense. You only control at all. I can see that being a thing, yeah. Okay, so this is damage mitigation no matter what, which is nice. Damage dealt after M burst, temporary. I just unlocked this entirely, it's fine. Okay, so then. That's done. We can't save here. Release lines. I never even knew this sort of thing was possible. Just who are you anyway, Alila? The shell has fallen silent. It appears the communication link has been severed. Figures. Guess a little more info is too much to ask for. Okay, now we can save.
Want to take a break here?
Good.
Yeah.
Hi. Speed attacks. Enemies will perform a speed attack after emitting a blue warning aura. Be aware that speed attacks will break through a duo guard. Dodging speed attacks. Speed attacks can be automatically evaded by dashing with LB. Press A to counterattack after dodging.
Think you can box me in?
Okay.
Messed up.
I can't go down like this.
Got him.
Still got some fight in you, right?
Thanks.
Gotta time it right though. Otherwise.
Damn it! Think fast, Adam!
Whoa. Okay, there's traps like this.
Switch.
That trap's serious business. She was made to kill, no question.
Sorry.
I can't go down like this. Still got some fight in you, right?
I was almost a goner.
Alright, we have to cover it here. Armor seal. More vitality. Okay.
That's the stuff.
That foothold is a bit too high for us to get over. What now at all? The mana within begins to glow. You can now use the mana action Mana Burst. Mana Burst. Hold and release A to activate Mana Burst, unleashing a mana-infused strike that's far more powerful than a normal attack. Mana Burst can also affect parts of the field. Use Adol's Fire Mana and Kaja's Ice Mana as the situation demands to find a path forward. Yeah, I was about to say, there's water here, so we probably have to... Oh, that's already enough? Yep.
Switch!
Yeah. All right.
Thorn walls, huh? A little fire should save us the trouble. They're all yours, Adol.
Down they go. I can't believe we just managed to dodge that, but hey.
Nice try.
What's this?
All right. So far, so good. Come on. Now you wanna. Get him. Oh, I'd almost say triple kill, but no. Okay, we did... Yeah, that. Learned cross edge. Set skill, sure. Okay, so this is mostly damage instead of break. We can't really like set anything now, which is fine. It's gonna come later. What was that just now? Did it come from this hewn stone? Refining mana seeds. Accessing a hewn stone allows you to refine mana seeds out of crystal shards and special materials. So that's how you make those mana seeds Lila told us about, huh? Alila, sorry. Pretty surprising stuff. No reason not to make use of it though. Mana abilities. Mana seeds placed on a release line will cause a line corresponding to the seed's type to extend out, activating mana abilities based on the number of lines connected to the very top. Press RT to view the list of abilities under a given category. Each category has its own tendencies, with Valor being attack-oriented, Metal being defense-oriented, and Optimism often boosting miscellaneous attributes. Okay. Right. So, we can do that. Yellow drop. Interesting. If we wanted to exchange this, we lose that one, we gain nothing. Now we get revenge gauge fill rate up instead of 2 more strength. Interesting. And this one doesn't do anything. Okay. Nothing really there. Okay. Well then. Well, this is gonna be a boss fight, clearly. I have to check something again, though. I know it's kind of silent. Actually, can we go back and it stops being silent? No. I need to check something. I know. It's gonna be in help. Yeah. This was RT, right? And then just... Alright, it's literally just we get more skill power. Yep, okay. He went this way, no doubt about it. After him, after him. What? Someone's coming up behind us? Huh? Those two are... the mana user who fought Lady... yeah? But why are they here? Krieger. So there were others who came and show after all. Everyone, keep your distance. Their attacks can actually kill us. Those footsteps, don't tell me. Skiller, we've been flanked. Let's pick a side and charge them. Time to make a break for it. Aye, not much choice. The way we have boxed us in. Yeah. Huh? Come back! What are you dolls waiting for? Chase... I can't pronounce this properly. Ify or something? I know we heard it, I just forgot. But what about the mana user? This is supposed to be the last resort, but we're out of options. Oh boy. New stuff? There, now's our chance to go after him. Hey! We got bigger problems in front of us. Let's take care of this quick.
Sorry.
Okay.
Hey! Did they get you?
I have my doubt that we are actually able to...
You're kidding.
You can't dodge that. Seriously, what the fuck?
Pathetic.
Wow. You have to dodge that way earlier than you would think.
some.
Okay, I guess
Can't go down like this.
no debate there.
Hope I'm not too late.
Thanks. It broke through.
Not here.
It's getting rough.
So much for guarding. So guarding no longer works here, even against the ones that you should be able to guard against.
Think again. How's that? Sorry.
Not looking good. Freeze! Not here.
Okay, that's a shame.
Sorry.
Okay.
Hey! Did they get you? Huh? Yeah!
This is gonna take a while.
No chance. How's that?
Okay, that at least works.
How's this? Dodge this. How's that?
Nice.
No chance.
What's this?
Sorry.
Okay.
Can't go down like this. Nice try. Still got some fight in you, right?
I was almost a goner.
Yeah. Nice try.
What? Switch. Dodge this. Sorry.
Nah.
Not looking good.
I was almost a goner. Switch. How's that? Messed up.
Fuck.
Gotta tough it out.
I was almost a goner.
Okay, we gotta
Let's get this rolling.
do that. Nice.
Dodge this. Dodge this. How's that? How's that? Dodge this. Think again.
Let's get this rolling.
How's that? Dodge this. How's that?
There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. What was with those Greer earlier? They're gone without a trace. Guess you ruined the priority. Yeah, they went after Edie without even glancing at us. I need that voiced again so I can pay more attention to how that's actually pronounced. Was he trying to escape from them? But why? Well, no point in dwelling on it. We need to press on ourselves. Let's go, Adol.
Go Showtime, Karja!
It's also safe. Ow. Okay. Yeah, I should use that skill more often.
Let's get 'em!
And we have more stuff. Ow. Oh, it's already dead. Right. Okay.
There's water underfoot. Looks like it's my turn. Yeah! Yeah!
That's a shame. Oh wait, no, it's not. We can just do this. Ha! Ah! Hello there.
Switch! Fly ball!
Switch!
Breath formula. That's for a plot, right? A tome that describes how to conquer breath water.
Oh, lucky me!
Shame we won't be ever using that because no bottles, basically.
Here I go! Dodge this! Let's get
There you go. Who needs ice?
You're kidding.
Ow.
Hang in there, Karja! Sorry.
Feels bad, man. Oh, fuck yeah, these respawn now. Oh, come on.
Here.
You okay? Hang in there, Karja!
Sorry to put you out.
Dodge this! Dodge this!
What? Alright. I somehow wanna get up there as well. It seems that it's... Wow, camera please. Thanks, I guess.
I'm not too late.
That should
Can
be
you?
possible.
I was almost a goner.
Here.
Get back on your feet.
Thanks.
Sorry.
Nah. What am I doing?
You'll be fine. Not too late. Hang tight.
I was almost a goner.
You're kidding.
Hang in there, Karja!
Thanks.
Here goes!
You should be invincible while that's going on.
Hang tight.
Thanks!
Let's get this done. Eat this.
If you ask me.
Freeze solid.
Switch!
Ah, okay, now we won't be able to do that anymore.
Dodge this!
Unless there's a way around, I guess. Oh, there is.
Switch.
Okay.
Cross over.
Rook.
You okay? How's that? Think again! Get back
Can
on
you?
your feet!
Can you? Can you?
Hang in there,
Okay, there we
Karja!
go.
Thanks. Switch. Freeze. Mana of ice.
Switch!
I dodged that.
Not looking good. Nice try. Not
Oh,
here.
come on.
Eat this.
All right. These guys first.
Come at me. You're kidding.
Okay, I guess not.
Stick it out. That was close. Nice try. Nice try. Not done yet. Sorry.
Ah, fuck.
Dodge this.
Okay, then you.
Dodge this. Switch.
Switch. Yeah.
Careful, get this one.
Dodge this.
Okay, one's down.
Let's get him.
Hey, can you jump?
Dodge this.
Okay, good.
Dodge this. Dodge this.
Good. Okay. Oh, come on, really?
You okay?
Thanks.
Get back on your feet.
Sorry to put you out.
All right. No.
Hey! Did they get you? Yeah! Not here.
Gonna be here for a while.
Let's get this.
Okay.
Yeah! Let's get him!
Can we? I guess not. Camera.
Dodge this.
Camera.
Switch.
All right. So that one's down. Now we have the big one.
Switch.
Switch!
Let him come. Let him come.
No chance. Dodge this.
Nice try.
Dodge this.
Okay, so
I can't go on like this.
yeah, I don't care. They can do this one. Doesn't really do anything. But we're safe here.
Switch.
So that's better.
Ray. Mana fire.
Hurry up, Bandana. Skill damage plus 10%.
Looks valuable.
It sure does. Guess we... Oh, another one? Oh no, we can just unlock something, right? We can't put anything in there. Can we? Wait, can we even unlock this? Yes, we can. No, we can't, because... Why does it say plus? That's weird. Anyways, equipment. We have that. You know what? Just there we go. Aw.
Switch! Frost over!
Let me get that pot.
Freeze!
Just in case.
Mana of ice! Eat this!
Yeah, okay, and this way we can't get up. So, in order to get up there, we had to... maybe not. Maybe we did not have to grapple onto enemies. But still. I'm gonna put a save here just in case. So we're out of the zone.
Good gods.
Oh my god,
This room's
yeah.
a real crabback.
Ray!
Well, you're up, Battle.
I see. Get him! I said get him! Thank you. Can we open that? Much appreciated. Cure leaf, alright. Go!
Can't go down like this. Freeze solid! Hope I'm not too late.
Thanks! Switch! Form up!
So we can definitely fall down there. Axial. More break, huh?
Looks
Alright.
valuable.
That's one way to avoid damage, I guess.
Go to dodge this! Dodge this!
Double kill.
Switch! Not here.
Ouch.
Hang in there, Karja! Hang in there, Karja!
Thanks.
Dodge this!
Alright. Oh no. Oh no. Well, this is too small. Well, maybe it's not too small to be boss fight. Nah, it's too small. Surround him! Surround him! About time we cornered you! Why'd you even run off in the first place, you dumb brute? As if we didn't have enough work. This calls for a little corporal punishment. If I say, oh no, not even, oh yeah, for you, right? Yeah. Hey, don't get sloppy now. He's one of Lady Ya's favorites, and fiendishly strong besides. Looks like they've trapped him. I wonder why he deserted. That's their trouble to sort out. We've got no reason to butt in. Let's slip by and explore the other side of the cave. Interesting.
We can't go through here.
Yes, we can. Okay, fortunately, there's a point to heal here. So that's nice. This doesn't really work because we don't have any points. We need more levels for that. So this only really is for healing and saving, and then getting destroyed by whatever's here.
I see. So the stone monument we were supposed to find is actually a rune stone.
What are runestones? Looks like they are letters carved into it.
Aye, it's a saga. Long ago, after the dire winter drove the Normans out of their homes, they set out on ships and spread across the region. Wherever they went, they left their deeds and history behind in the form of sagas carved into these monuments. Adel, put on the bangle you were given and touch the stone.
Okay. With Reveller's arrival in Realm Unfamiliar, I, Thorsten of the White Whale, rid rod to stone. Driven from home soil by hoary winds, strive within shatters to shards our people. One fancy fame, a fashioned monarch's crown, by war's fires cast in countries blood quenched. One, soul enthralled by the spirit of avarice, plies the waters by ship, plundering oft and again. And one twists sea and sky sailed without pause, wending past waves for new worlds yet unseen. We too, a shard adrift, seeking peaceful abodes, alight on these lands, our lives to establish. Now does the saga's seed start setting roots. May its first chapter here chiseled not be forgot. If bought shade we crave for brethren's refuge, then towards his purpose we need press onward. Normans who battle with bravery and valor shall at life's waning to Valhalla's gates travel. From fierce icy fetters do we free our hearts. May All-Father Ha from above sight our cause. Nailed it.
This saga, it was like its words went straight into our minds. How strange. I guess it's because we're both mana users?
Maybe. So, seeing that was the right, seems there's more to the saga.
Runestones are put up in spots where something noteworthy happened.
Right.
If there is a continuation to this, it's probably not here. Anyway, the rite isn't done until we report back. So let's hurry up and... Huh?
About that.
That monster.
He crushed the wall? What a powerhouse!
Question is, was it load-bearing?
Careful! Something about him is different now!
Going berserk or something? The switch? Okay. Nice. Okay, nice. Hello. Ah, fuck.
Hey! Did they get you? Not too late! You were kidding.
Well, the first race was pretty clean actually. Well, surprisingly, not unsurprisingly. Too late. Too late again. Nah, come on, man.
I can't go down like this. Hope I'm not too late.
Thanks. Switch. Dodge this.
Nah.
Gotta tough it out.
Switch.
Okay.
Hope I'm not too late. Did they get you?
Thanks. Switch.
Oh, wait a second. He recovered his armor. Oh, okay. That's not great.
You're kidding.
I thought I
Hang in there, Karja.
blocked them, okay?
Thanks.
Messed
Oh
up.
no.
Still had some fighting. Did they get you? You're kidding.
Time for this again.
Hang in there, Karja.
Thanks.
Oh, what? Didn't even attack, he just turned around.
Can't go
What the
down
fuck?
like this.
I was almost a goner.
Not here.
Again? What's that?
Get back on your feet.
Does it do damage by just turning around?
Switch. How's this?
How's that? Crumble!
Okay.
How's this?
Come on.
You're kidding.
Back on your feet.
Sorry to put you out.
Crumble! How's that?
How's this?
Okay.
Coming to
There we go.
now! Switch!
How's this? You'll be fine. Fighting. Just hang tight. You're kidding.
I tried.
Get back on your feet. Sorry.
Switch. Let's get this stuff.
Wrong one.
Now!
Okay.
Crumble!
How's this? How's this? Eat this.
Crumble!
Nice. There we go.
How's this?
Switch! Dodge this!
Nah, I was gonna say careful.
I was almost a goner.
But unfortunately, still died. Nice.
Dodge
Nice. Ooh. Okay.
Hang in there, Corja.
Thanks. Switch!
Okay. What? I blocked.
How's that? Hang in there, Corja.
Thanks. Switch! Not here.
Ah.
Get back on your feet.
Sorry to put you out.
How's that?
Let's get him! Not here.
Didn't have use the skill there.
Hang in there, Corja.
Thanks.
Switch! Shatter! To bits!
Eat this!
Trouble!
What?
Get back on your feet.
Some of these attacks are really weird.
Gotta top it out. Still got some fight in you, right?
How's that?
How's this? You're kidding.
Coming to help on your feet.
Sorry to put you out.
How's this?
Okay.
Here.
That, for example, like, why did I die there?
Back on your feet.
That makes no sense.
Thanks.
Form up.
Switch!
Shatter! To bits!
Blood is boiling!
Shatter! To bits! Switch! Dodge this!
Ooh, okay.
Dodge this!
Okay, that was,
You'll be fine.
yeah, my fault,
Switch!
clearly.
It goes through! Dodge it!
That's the dodge.
Hey, I'm not too late.
Okay, new skill.
Thanks! Switch! Dodge this!
Nice. Yeah, I was expecting that. Wrong one? Ah.
Hang in there, Corja!
Sorry to put you out.
Ah. You really?
Hang in there, Corja! I messed up.
Shame.
Switch!
Shatter! To bits!
How's this?
Hold on. Ja. Ah, my father called. Let's see. was a good time in the middle of the fight.
Hang in there, Karja.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine.
Here.
I am
Get back on your grind.
fixing. I'm going to fix my parents' Wi-Fi once and for all. I'm sick of it. And the stuff I ordered just arrived at their place. So let me know that yeah, that's the case. No more cheap consumer stuff. We are going the professional route.
Here.
It is a pain because they have in-floor heating.
Hang in there, Karja. Sorry.
The old style in-floor heating. So there's a lot of mass that absorbs microwaves basically in the floor. Now I did already, like, they do have some Ethernet in the walls that I put there at some point, but of course when my parents try to fix things they don't think about that. And trying to do shit with repeaters and whatnot, well, they could just connect access points to the freaking outlets on the wall. But we do need to get through some walls into the garage now because they got this, like, a little solar installation on the garage, and that needs to go through some pretty thick walls. So I went the a bit more powerful route. Okay. Okay. That's fine.
Hang in there, Karja.
Sorry to put you out.
It broke through.
You're...
What? Come on.
Hang in there, Karja.
Sorry to put you out.
Shatter to bit.
You're kidding.
Man, I'm having my...
Get back on your feet.
Okay,
Get
I guess
back
we
on your
don't.
feet.
Thanks.
My block's way too tight. The game doesn't work like that. Like that, yeah.
Gotta stick it out. Get back on your feet.
Is this the dodge part?
Sorry to put you
No,
out.
okay. Yes, it is.
It's over. Switch.
Damn, that was damage.
You'll be fine. Too late. Just hang tight.
Thanks. Switch. What? Here goes.
Wanna be on the ground though.
They got what's coming to us. Dodge this.
Okay. Nah.
You'll be fine. Too late. Just hang tight.
I was almost a goner. Switch.
Switch.
That was lucky.
Not here.
Hang in there, Corja. I messed up.
You just put a repeater at a parent's place, didn't bother pulling any cables. Yeah, in that case, I would just say, okay, I guess you don't have Wi-Fi. Like, we've tried so many things. Nothing really works properly. Power alarms suck. Repeaters suck and crash all the time. I'm sick of it. There's gonna be some commercial, there's gonna be a commercial access point somewhere. And I'm done with it. Yeah.
You're kidding.
Hang in there, Corja.
Thanks.
Okay.
Now! Switch! Dodge this! Messed up.
Hey! Did they get you?
Can you not?
Hope I'm not too late.
I was almost gone. Switch!
Okay, good. All right. Of course.
Thanks. Switch! Not here.
Stick it out.
Thanks.
At least we didn't die, because I let go for a moment to get the perfect. Got there. Nah. You would think that I would know how to properly time that by now. Okay, no, that was clearly. I pressed a good second before that hit. It's not okay.
Sorry.
And there was no attack there.
I'm not too late. Did they get you?
I was almost cornered. Sorry.
Okay.
How can I go down like this?
I was almost cornered. Dodge this!
Okay, that's the dodge part, right? Yeah. A shame you can't get the heavy strike multiple times, just the once. I mean, you do still get some benefits, but yeah. Just not the attack, big one. Okay. That was mean.
Thanks.
Doing it again? Wrong attack. Alright. What's it gonna be?
Back on your feet.
Sorry to put you out. Gotta tough it out. Not here.
Switch! Get it?
Trouble! Switch!
No. There we go.
Yeah! Let's get
Not here.
How's that? You okay? Back on your feet.
Thanks.
Switch! It's over!
Now!
I was tempted to not go for this early.
Shatter!
To bits! Get
Because
You're
boss is of course a bit slower
Back on your feet.
initially.
sorry to put you out.
Shatter!
to bits!
So getting this later seems kind of better. But then again, that means you would have to
Hang in there,
do
Karja.
something about
Thanks.
parrying early. And I don't know about you, but I like my parries. Bait. I land. Okay, nice. Nice.
Can't go down like that, not too late!
That was unfortunate.
It was almost a goner.
You're
Yeah, should really.
Get back on your feet.
sorry to put you out.
You are doing the dodge, right? Or the blast? It's the dodge. All right. No. Fuck.
Get back on your feet.
Thanks.
Switch!
Do the thing. Now that's the smash.
How's this?
Not here.
Hang in there, Karja.
I don't know.
Sorry to put you out. You're
Oh, come on.
Get back on your feet.
sorry to put you out.
Shatter! To bits! Hang in there, Karja.
Thanks.
Switch!
Oh, that works.
Switch! That's it!
Watch for that block.
Right?
Thanks, switch! It broke through!
Okay, get another one.
Still got some fight in you, get you?
Thanks, switch!
Okay.
Skater!
No chance!
Nice try!
That's it!
Good.
How's that? Sorry.
Nah.
Can't go down like this!
Thanks, switch! How's that?
Blood is
That's better.
That's it! Go time, Karja!
Yeah, of course. Why did I attack there? That's on me.
Thanks.
Shatter! To bits!
Not here.
Man, I would love to have animation cancels.
Thanks.
But unfortunately, what? How'd she die?
Hang in there, Karja.
That makes no sense.
Sorry to put you out. You're kidding.
Back on your feet.
Sorry to put you out.
Messed up.
Still got some fight in you, right?
Thanks, Connor.
Kidding.
We're in a loop again, aren't we?
Messed up.
Here we are.
Still got some fight in you, right?
You're
Here we are.
kidding.
Hang in there, Karja.
Sorry to put you out.
Okay, he's nice to us.
Nice try.
What? Again? What did we die
Hang in there,
to?
Karja.
Makes no sense.
Sorry.
Looking good.
Thanks.
Not here.
Okay.
Back on your feet.
Thanks.
I guess we don't block that, or we don't, I mean, we didn't even get damage, so it's, I guess, nice, but... What?
Back on your feet.
Thanks.
Switch.
Not here.
Alright.
Sorry.
I can't avoid that attack. I don't know how, but the timing is...
How's this? Shatter to bits.
So we need someone else alive, and that happens, otherwise we just wipe. Okay.
Shatter to bits.
It also feels like the longer the fight goes, the tighter the parry timing is. It's weird. It shouldn't be the case, but it feels like it. Okay.
Here goes.
You'll be fine. Fighting you, right?
I was almost a goner.
Well, we definitely pushed that phase pretty quickly.
You're kidding.
I blocked that. That was even
Back on your feet.
the effect.
Sorry to put you out.
How's this?
You're kidding.
I even got the sound effect again.
Back on your feet.
Blocking is... I don't know. Something's broken.
But not too late. They get you.
You're kidding.
Hang in there, Karja.
Sorry to put you out.
Shatter to bits. How's this?
Okay, that's the evade part. Oh, that's not. Fair enough.
Shatter to bits. Shatter to bits.
All right. Nice. Good damage there. And dead. Or not, because we were still in iframes.
Thanks.
Fair enough.
You're kidding.
Hang in there, Corja.
Sorry to put you out.
Okay. And alright, I went to dodge. And then we just die.
Hang in there,
Nothing.
Sorry to put you out.
Nice try.
Come on.
Hang in there, Corja.
Sorry to put you out. Here.
Get back on your feet.
Sorry to put you out. Not looking good.
It's fine. Come on. Yeah. Up, 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 up.
Back on your feet.
It was a block. Come on.
Thanks.
Switch.
You're kidding.
Almost
Hang in there,
had him
Corja.
there.
Thanks.
There we go. So
Messed up.
I dodged into that.
You'll be fine. Fighting. Just hang tight.
Can you? If you? Oh my god!
Here.
And then we just die.
Switch.
I stood there holding the X button. It's like, well, let me just stand here. It's fine.
Let's get this rolling.
Now.
He turns around and the damage is, yeah. Like that's just pure bullshit. I would like to switch characters, thank you. Nah.
Can't go down like this.
Back on your feet.
Sorry to put you out.
He does not only damage when he turns around, it seems he also does damage when he moves around. Like, I get it, he's a big guy, but still, come on. Don't do that.
Not here.
Get back on your feet.
Thanks.
Switch.
Shatter.
Blood is boiling.
Okay. Okay, that's the dodge part. Okay, no, it's not. That's it. Okay.
Let's get him. How's this?
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I get it, right? If we are mid-air as well, these stop attacks don't hit us, which is nice, but... Yeah. It's rough to time. Fuck. Phase transition at the wrong time.
Hang in there, Corja. I messed up.
Switch! Let's shatter! To bit!
They got what's coming to him! Now!
Just the wrong skill. Oh, come on!
Back on your feet.
Sorry to put you out.
Okay. I pressed A one too many times. Clearly. Okay, so what's this gonna be? That's the normal punch. Normal punch takes longer to, like he stands there longer, so that's how you know basically.
Sorry to put you out. You're kidding.
Okay, I didn't block.
Sorry to put you out.
There you go. Okay, that's probably the no, that's a punch.
Not here.
Oh, come the fuck on! Really?
Can't lose here. Get back on your feet.
Thanks.
Switch! Yeah! Let's...
Hang in there, Corja.
Sorry to put you out.
Switch!
You're kidding.
Hang in there, Corja. Sorry.
The turnaround damage is just so unnecessary.
Tough it out.
Right?
I was almost a goner.
Let's get...
Not here.
Hang in there, Corja.
Sorry to put you out.
How's this? How's this? Let's get this rolling.
All right.
Sorry.
Get you?
Not here.
Switch! Let's get this.
Well,
Eat this!
There you go. But be careful. Okay, good. Nice. Nice. Right. Ah. One sec. So punch or punch? Okay, what's it gonna be? Nothing. Oh no, it's evasion.
This'll settle it. How's this?
Here I go.
How's this?
Oh come on! What?
Come back on your feet.
Sorry to put you out.
No chance.
Nice.
Shatter. Switch. Thought they got what's coming to them.
Risky. All right. Woohoo.
Let's get this rolling.
How's this?
All right. Okay, what's it gonna be? Okay, that's the multi-punch. Okay. Switch right here because Adol has a bit more HP. And he is doing the stupid turnaround damage. Not that it matters now.
Looking good.
Alright. Let's not die now. Alright. Termina. Fuck.
Say had some fight in you, right? Can't you?
Thanks. Switch.
Okay. No.
I was almost a goner.
Okay, this one's gonna be the mother punch. Yeah. Oh no, single punch. Okay. Oh.
Just one last push. Let's do it, Adel.
Right.
Duh. Well, this guy shrunk a lot.
Look out! He can still fight!
Of course. Not a good time to space out. I'm just saying. So let's have a look at the map. So all of this is still intact. That's good. Oh wow. Okay, there's more there. We do want to apparently go inside the house, but not right now. I already forgot.
We can't go through here.
Never mind. Should probably also drop a save. Plop.
Oh? It's you! I never expected this island would have a repeat visitor.
Just what is this island? Why am I here?
Now, there will be time enough for questions. Go ahead, take a seat.
Right.
I can't offer much, but how would you like some fresh goat's milk porridge?
I mean, sure.
You forgot you'd ever come here upon returning to the real world, didn't you? Though this island does truly exist, you'll not find it on any earthly map.
Earthly map. I don't really get it. Does it mean I'm in a dream?
A dream? A dream. I suppose that's one way of looking at it, yes. Others have unconsciously paid this island a visit just as you have. However, you are the first to be aware of your doing so. When I speak with you, I feel as though I can begin to remember. To remember my purpose.
Your purpose? Well, call me if you need help with that.
Wasn't expecting a response like that. You're an amusing young lad. As I mentioned last time, I've forgotten just about everything. My own name, what it is I'm waiting here for. But even so, I'm certain that fragments of my life lie scattered across this island. Whenever you find yourself here, could I trouble you to help me search for them?
Sure. That kind of stuff is my specialty. So Kundi Island, basically. Yeah, that's my specialty.
Oh, is that right? Well, I'm glad to have an expert on the case.
Oh, yeah.
That said, it seems your time on this island is limited. If you happen to find anything, please, let me know. For the moment, though, my work in the fields is catching up with me. I fear that a brief nap is in order.
Okay. Good talk, good talk. So then. It's locked. It seems it cannot be opened from inside. Interesting. We do have to get in there though. Well, down there. Gotcha. Don't go in the water. At all, still can't swim. There's something in there though. You would think that he can swim by now, but yeah. Okay, so there's something there that we can't really interact with. This, of course, we can just go in. Now I do wonder about these guys. Nah, it's not worth it. Ah. Interesting. But we can also go that way. Well,
Here goes.
let's see.
No chance. There, gotcha. How's that? I messed up.
Sure did. Oh, wow. Okay, well, makes sense. Save more frequently. Yeah, there's nothing we can do grappling-wise. Must be an ability that we can unlock somehow.
How's that? Ray, mana of fire. There, gotcha. There. How's that? How's that?
Roger here. Ouch. I think use more skills
Nice try.
and try to master some of them.
No chance. How's that?
Nice.
I messed up.
Wow. Okay. That's the attack animation. Gotcha. Doesn't seem like one, but very much is. Just wiggle wiggle.
Something's there. How's that?
Yeah, there's enemies here. That's what's here.
Too easy. Gotcha. There. How's that?
Yeah, dead.
How's that?
Get wrecked. Okay.
How's that? I messed up.
Didn't I press the block button? But I guess there was still an attack huge, huh? Fuck. Block should have priority. Just don't execute the attack. Please. Please.
How's that? There. Nice try.
Okay.
There. Gotcha. How's that?
No, you don't.
Here goes.
Okay, we have slightly more HP this time. And by that I mean full HP.
Think again. How's that? There! Time they got what's coming to them! Gotcha!
Still, full HP. That's slightly better.
Gotcha! Too easy!
Oh, damn. That slash went far.
Sorry.
And then we're dead. Does this... Nope, this does not set us back to where we saved. It's unfortunate, but we do have
How's that?
to kill him again.
No chance! There!
Hi.
Gotcha! I messed up.
That's fine. Not... Oh, wow, okay.
Too easy!
This time?
Too easy! Sorry.
Interesting, now we are here.
Think again! How's that? There! Gotcha! Gotcha! How's that?
Well, I am not gonna complain about that.
How's that? How's that? How's that? How's that?
I didn't hit the right button.
I messed up.
Ah, fuck, that's a lingering effect.
No chance!
Okay. Come on. Ah, that's not what I meant.
Gotcha! How's that? There! Gotcha! Gotcha! How's that?
Okay. So we have 2 ways to go. There's also a chest down there. This gets us back around. Okay.
Here goes!
Let me just put a save here.
Gotcha!
Everyone's down. Fair enough. There's another. Okay, there's also flowers here.
Something's there.
But I guess they don't actually matter because we cannot make medicine. Okay, so that gets down there. Gotcha. This is safe to go down. In that case, down we go.
Treasure chest. There, gotcha. There. Gotcha.
Liar Seal. Strength and defense +1. Enables mana abilities of optimism.
Looks valuable.
Okay. And yeah, this... No, this is not a dungeon. We're gonna regenerate some HP here. No. Okay, I was gonna say it's still capped, but no, it's not. It's not capped, like speed-wise.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Nah.
How's that?
A bit early. Oh, that's fine. So, what now? We go back up there, up around, and then go in from behind by the looks of things. Nice. Okay.
Too easy!
Get wrecked. And get juggled. Alright. We have a lot of crystals. I wonder what we can use them for. Alright.
Messed up.
Sure did. We reload and we are down here. That's not where I want to be.
How's that? Nice try.
All right.
Too easy. How's that? There, gotcha. Nice try.
One's dead. Okay, let's not die again. That would suck.
How's that? Too slow.
New skill device. Alright, that must mean we have mastered our slash here, huh? Let's check that out in a moment. And a chest. Red strong arm. Alright. Strong arm mana seeds. Placing a mana seed with strong arm, the name, such as red strong arm, will turn normal attacks hefty, making them slower in exchange for increased power and extra effectiveness against ability. We are not doing that.
We're fine.
No, we can't do that. That means blocking is gonna become more difficult, and no, forget about it. Depth 2. Oh. I see. Well, clearly, though, we need damage mitigation. I guess she can have strong arm, though. Or break damage. So, but we got a new skill. Yeah, this one. It is definitely slightly better details. Mastery 100, yeah, slightly better than Raid Slash. So this one, that's that. I see. It's not bad, I guess. Because it does close some distance, and also we do gain invincibility. I'm just gonna replace this one. There we go.
Rage! Mana fire!
Okay, before we go in there, let's get some HP back, just in case. Don't know what's in there, but maybe it's a giant spider or something. All right. An eerie quiet fills the basement's halls. There's chests here. Blessed paper scrap. Use in the equipment menu to unlock accessory slots. Okay, we don't even have enough accessories yet, but pay. A mysterious paper scrap said to be blessed by ancient gods.
Looks valuable.
The treasure chest is locked. And so is this one. Can you? And this one. All of these white treasure chests seem to be locked. There's no question that something is off about this room. Adol decides it's best to ask the old man about the basement. A basement carved in stone, by the way. That's, yeah. So map-wise, we need to go, like, yeah, we can go through here. And you know what? Actually, this as well, right. But there's a decent chance we will get a double jump eventually to make this jump. I mean, it means you always get a double jump at some point, right? I think so. I have forgotten about what's blocking this. Can we please just read this? That which is hidden must be found. Right, okay. Gotcha. Oh, you are... Who are you again? Just a little jest. Now, how can I help you? Adol told the man about what he discovered.
An underground room with locked chests, you say?
Yes. Maybe they hold something important. Something was off about the place.
Now that you mention it, I do vaguely remember a place like that.
It's right next to your house.
But I can't recall for the life of me what I put in those chests, or where I left the keys to them.
Now I gotta know what's in them. I just have to find the keys then.
Oh. I had a feeling chatting with you would get my old memories stirring.
Yo, Hartley, what's up? How's it going?
Seems our time is up for now. Adol, I do hope to see you again.
Doing good? Nice. Doing good as well? Thanks. Just getting wrecked by bosses. A new mana ability has awakened in Adol. Okay. I had a feeling it was gonna be Doggy. Something told me it was Doggy.
Where am I?
Well, Doggy? Is that you? That explains the wall. Yeah.
What wall?
What in hell is going on? Is your friend human, or a Grieger, or what? So you don't remember fighting us at all?
Last thing I clearly remember is the night Karnak was attacked. Right up till I encountered them. I was at the Rooseveri Inn when the attack went down. As soon as I noticed, I rushed outside. I went to look for Adol, only to run into that Yurth lady instead. Kicked the crap out of her underlings, but they just kept coming back for more. Eventually, I got worn down and jumped by a whole pack of them at once.
You shall make for a fine puppet.
Damn you!
Oh yes, you're far stronger than any of those pathetic townsfolk I turned.
Well, towns.
Evie. That shall be your new name. You should feel honored.
Wait a minute. If what Yurth said is true...
Yeah. She turned all the citizens of Karnak into Grieger too.
Which means you probably
There's a good
fought them.
chance they've all been put to work in their army.
Yeah.
Just like I was.
Huh. That'd explain why we couldn't find a trace of the townsfolk.
I never would have guessed that was you. No, that's not true. To think Yurth has that kind of power.
The power to turn people into Grieger.
Yeah, but you were able to turn me back with your own weird power. So you should be able to turn all the townsfolk back too, yeah?
If we find them.
Right. That power. When you used it, I could feel the mana through our cuffs. Since when were you able to even do something like that?
Just now. It felt as though something had triggered that power to awaken, but what exactly isn't coming to mind?
Well, whatever it was that happened, you saved me. It felt like having a light suddenly pop up ahead after wandering through the dark for ages. I just hope we manage to find Dr. Flare and the others too.
My oh my! What a surprise this is!
No, boy.
Sure enough, humans are utterly fascinating. Yes, fascinating indeed.
A Grieger?
Would that Yurth tried a little harder to make nice with you. My name is Logger Valkios, and as you've noted, I am a Grieger. Allow me to offer my thanks for that most entertaining spectacle you showed me.
Entertaining? You screwing with us?
After hearing that Evie had absconded, I gave pursuit out of mild curiosity. It really is quite a feat that you were able to resist Yurth's spell, even if inadvertently. The humans who are capable of that are few and far between, you know.
Gee, thanks.
But when I got here, oh, did that red-headed mono-wielder steal the show. I couldn't have dreamed that he'd managed to turn our converted Grieger back into humans.
It just came to me in the moment. Were you humans once too?
Me? Oh no, I'm a purebred Grieger. In fact, most Grieger are like me, I'll have you know.
That power that fixed Doki doesn't look too hard to get a handle on. So how's about I use it to see if you're telling the truth?
Oh my, how very frightening. But, unlike Yurth, I don't think so little of humans that I'll risk a fight I may lose.
Ooh, okay.
As such, I've no intention of indulging you here and now.
What?
Consider that stone monument over there. You see, I simply adore the stories spun by the threads of human lives. And now, I find myself deeply invested in the saga that you, Adel and Karja, will weave. To kill you right at its beginning would only deprive me of valuable reading material.
Right.
Wow, aren't you full of yourself?
That's probably part of it, but also, I think he's actually serious.
Ah, as proof of my friendly intent, how about I share some information with you? The reason Yurth attacked Karnak was to search for someone who makes for a suitable vessel.
Vessel?
Vessel for what? And did she find this vessel?
Alas, no. And so, Yurth went and transformed every denizen unfit for the role into a Grieger. They've since been added to our flotillas to aid in our search for said vessel. And we'll be deploying those flotillas to every corner of Obelia Gulf.
What? The whole Gulf?
Quite so. If you intend to rescue the townsfolk, you're obligated to chase us down.
That's terrible. Didn't we do just that?
Ooh, truly a line worthy of a hero. The greater the difficulties you face, the richer your story will be. Please do your best to add in some twists and turns I won't be expecting.
Oh,
And
I can
with
teleport.
that, I take my
Great.
leave. Until we meet again.
Hold it, you! He disappeared?
Is that one of his powers? That was one weird Grieger, yeah.
Damn it. I just know he's gonna be more of a pain to deal with than Yurth.
Yeah.
Either way, we definitely gotta let the Balta Sea Force know about this. We should head back to your island ASAP, yeah?
Good point. We're pretty much done with the rite anyway. Adel, let's head back to the Sandras for now and report to Philia.
All right then. That proves you saw everything the runestone had to tell. I did hear from the Jarl that they could trigger visions of what they're about. But wow, you two actually experienced it.
Yeah.
In any event, good job, you two. It was a little unorthodox, but with this, you've completed the rite without incident.
No, there were plenty of incidents.
Yep.
Philia, was
So,
it? I'm sure this rite or whatever is important, but,
Shouldn't we hurry up and head back already? We need to report everything that happened.
True. We've got a lot to mull over now. The situation's even more dire than we realized. Sorry there's no time for you to rest, but let's shake a leg and depart.
all right. I'll help out too.
Nice. The rite was complete, but no one was in the mood for celebration. The information from Logger weighed heavily on their minds. Once the Sandras was made ready, they immediately set sail for Balta Island. As they sailed, Adol could feel a dark pit of anxiety slowly growing in his chest.
And so, we welcome our new brother to our ranks. Adol the Red, step forward. Adol the Red, huh? That nickname's pretty on the nose.
I mean...
Well, if that's the style we're going for these days, then I guess you'd be Horik the Unfaithful.
Come on now, Granny. Now there's a straightforward nickname.
Deserved.
I'm sure even I'll be able to remember that one.
Deserved.
At any rate, the real work starts here, Adol the Red.
Aye. Since the ride is over, you're one of our fellow brethren now.
Give it your all.
Right then, that takes care of that. Today's main topic is the info Adol the Red brought back for us.
Adol and Kaza reported everything they'd learned during the ride to the members of the Thing. The fact that Earth had turned Karnak residents into Griga, as well as the Griga's search for someone suited to serve as a vessel. All of this shocking information was enough to send even the typically stalwart Normans into an uproar. Due to these circumstances, the logical next topic of discussion became how to best deploy the Balta Sea Force in response.
Hey, hold on! The deal was that if Karnak's attacked, the Balta Sea Force is supposed to protect it!
We're trying.
And what world is rescuing the people who live there not a part of that?
And just how are we supposed to find them? They could be spread across the entire Gulf by now.
Rather than blindly searching for those who've gone missing, we ought to fortify our position and assess the enemy. I believe that to be our best option given the current situation.
Hold on just a second. I agree that protecting Balta Island is important, yes. But I'm sure there's some information we can only find by getting out there and searching. Our goal wouldn't be to defeat the enemy, but to quickly skirmish with them, gather intel, and then retreat.
So a recon of what they can do, then. I do like that idea better. In that case, any volunteers for Felia's idea?
Yep, we.
I'll do it.
Now hold on a second here.
Yeah.
We need both of the peerless pair here on the island to beef up our defenses.
That is true.
Peerless
We
pair.
don't know when or how the enemy will attack.
Aye, good point. Azure Eye Karja, Adol the Red.
There we go.
No one fits the bill better than these two. In fact, Adol's already proven his ability to bring back info, and that's something we hold in high regard. Wouldn't you say, brothers and sisters?
Are you sure it's okay to send them? This is a dangerous role.
That's fine.
I'm sending them because it's dangerous. They're both mana users, green as they may be.
Grimson?
Oh. Sounds like there's no objections then. All right, Karja. Adol.
It
As of
sounded
this
like there
moment,
was some
I can
kind
script
of
the two of you and the
objection,
Sandras into
but
the
hey.
Balta Sea Force as our fly-in squadron. Your mission is to travel throughout Obelia Gulf and gather info on the Grieger. Engage them in skirmishes if you must, but your #1 priority is bringing back intel. You can do that, right?
Right.
We will do it. Right, Adol?
Let us rescue the Karnak townsfolk too.
Adol.
Oh?
You're a real glutton for punishment, you know that, kid?
I mean...
All right, fine. Just make sure you understand what comes first and foremost. You're Karja's shield brother now. You go and get your priorities mixed up, and I'll kill you myself. Right then. After this, all other members of the Balta Sea Force assemble in the port. With that, today's thing is adjourned. Thank you, brothers and sisters, for your time.
Dogi's gonna help
Here you
this
are,
time,
everyone.
right?
Oh man, this looks great!
Miss Karja, Adol, congratulations on completing the rite.
Thanks, Easer. Never could have imagined I'd get my first shield brother quite like this, though.
Is this the part where I apologize? A lot happened, so it is what it is. It is one.
Nah, save it. I ain't even mad anymore. Anyhow, let's watch each other's backs, brother.
Out of curiosity, which one of you is older? You're 17, right, Adel?
Sure.
I'm 17 too. Why does it matter, though?
Well, now that you two are siblings, I was wondering who's the big one and who's the little one.
I've been in the Balta Sea Force for a while, whereas Adel's a newcomer.
Right.
So that makes me the big sister and Adel the little brother. There, glad that's settled.
Does it matter either way? Oh yeah, sure, whatever.
Don't give me that. Were you even paying attention?
Yes.
You know, we still haven't settled our score yet.
Oh.
Let's figure out which of us is stronger once and for all.
Miss Kaja, please don't. The title of Shield Brethren is meant to denote a strong bond of unity between two people on the battlefield. Both members are equals, with neither being above the other.
Oh, I think I get it.
More importantly, shouldn't you be deciding your next steps now?
Well...
Fine, fine.
By the way,
I'm sure
I'll be
something's gonna
helping out
happen.
aboard the Sandras. I might not be much help against the Grieger, but I'm sure I can still put these muscles to good use for you. Looking forward to working with you two.
I've seen firsthand just how strong you are.
I've also received permission from the Jarl to accompany you.
Okay.
I have some knowledge of marine navigation, and I can help out with various chores on board.
Oh? I'm surprised Grimson gave you leave.
I'm sure he's just worried about his daughter's well-being, yeah?
Knowing him? Not a chance. He's
I don't
probably
know.
only sending Easer along to keep me in line.
I can't comment on that.
Anyway, that makes a crew of 4 hands for the Sandras so
Make
far.
that 5. 6.
Ah, you're coming too, Hoogle? Make that 4 hands and 1 wing.
Even with the extra wing, we're still pretty short of a full crew.
True. We need to find more people to help out.
Wait! Don't forget about me!
Exactly.
You?
Yeah, him. You're going to come with us. What about Gunnar?
Yeah, I worked my butt off convincing Gunnar.
Nice.
As the stand-in for Karnak's mayor, I'm coming with you to help rescue the townsfolk.
Stand-in? I thought you didn't see eye to eye with your old man.
Hearing what Adel said at the thing got me thinking. Well, wondering more like about what I can do to help.
You do understand that we'll only be saving people as the situation allows, right? We can't afford to go out of our way for them.
I get that. But I know that as long as we're out there, there'll be chances to find them. If Adel's going, then I can't just sit here doing nothing. After all, I'm the mayor... member of the local militia.
Right. Totally
Well,
not Mayor's
it's
son.
better than no one. Adel, let's get some rest. We depart tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Everyone, get your things together, and we'll see you on the Sandras.
And so, Adol and Kaja were recognized as Shield Brothers. In spite of being a foreigner, Adol was also drafted as a member of the Balta Sea Force. Their mission, as decided a thing, was a fierce one. But it was also a first step toward uncovering the mysteries of Obelia Gulf, the first step of a new adventure. Lying on the floor, wrapped in a fur blanket and listening to the steady rhythm of Kaja's breathing, Adol closed his eyes and tried to hold back the feeling of excitement growing in his chest. Your affinity with Kaja has increased. Affinity. Certain events will raise your affinity with Kaja and other allies. Affinity can also be raised by giving presents. Getting closer to your companions might even unlock special stories known as interludes. Of course. And that is chapter 2 done. The following morning. Chapter 3, Where the Light Leads.
So the princess is finally setting off in a ship of her own, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, though I never saw it going quite like this.
I said it before, but it bears repeating. This ship is far from being proper seaworthy. Even if you're just going out to scout, she'll only be able to take you so far.
That's fine for now.
Till these young pups get a bit more sailing under their belts, don't let them do nothing crazy. Got it?
Understood.
So, where are we headed first? Even if we can't go all across Obelia just yet, there's still a pretty wide stretch of water to cover, right?
Got some info about that you might find useful.
Okay.
Last night, a patrol boat saw some ships heading due south. The Undying Fleet.
Short for undying idiot bastards who are too stupid to stay down fleet, as I recall.
That is what they are, to be fair.
Rolls right off the tongue, huh? Anyway, Undying Fleet's how we're gonna refer to them from now on.
Guessing Grimson's responsible for that one?
For us Normans, there's honor to dying bravely in battle. That's because we know that after death, we'll be called to Walhalla by Har himself. So Undying is a word we've got nothing but contempt for.
Makes sense.
At any rate, the Undying Fleet seems to be headed to the south of Obelia Gulf.
Then that's where we're headed too.
If you're going that way, be sure to watch for the Tyrant.
The what? Is that some giant some giant monster?
No, it's just a term we use to refer to a difficult-to-navigate area of the Gulf where ocean flow and tidewaters meet.
Ah.
You try and go through the Tyrant with this old gal in the state she's in, and she'll be torn to splinters.
If that's the case, then we'll have to limit our investigation to the areas outside the Tyrant.
Fair enough.
Better that than nothing. Besides, our crew's not experienced enough to handle it, even with a better ship. We'll just have to start our search outside the Tyrant, and try to build the Sandras up as we go.
Yep, that's about the size of it.
Okay, everyone. Once you're ready, board the Sandras.
Can we upgrade the Sandras right now? That'd be nice. Ah, before that, here, something for you. What's this? Purchase order for materials necessary? Supplies are sparse right now, but some volunteers on the island managed to scrap a few together. Think of it as an upfront investment in a new pair of shield brethren. Olga should have him readied up right about now. Just fetch me the materials and I'll do another basic refitting for ya. What? Why us? That's not how it went last time. Well, last time I got advance payment and a tight deadline, so I took care of it myself. But you might just have to ask for help from someone other than me down the road. In which case, there's no harm learning the proper commissioning process from the start to finish. Or were you just planning to let us spoon feed you for the rest of your life? Of course not. That settles it then. So, you wanna get started now or what? Deadline short. Okay. Gotta at least do the bare minimum repairs before setting off. I'll teach you how to put requests in with the shipwright while I'm at it. First, you'll have to pick up some materials from Holger's place. We'll bring it right now, right over. Alright then. Be counting on you to get it done. Received material purchase order. I'll tell you, carrying those supplies is murder on the old back. That's why jobs like these are better left to you young folks. I figured you were just using us as goofers. It's no big deal. Stuff like this builds character. There anything the rest of us can help with? Well, how's about you and Muscles over there lend me a hand with the carpentry prep?
Leave it to me!
On it. Good luck with the supply run, you two. Good grief. It's just over at Holger's place, right? We might as well be quick about it.
Alright,
Alright.
let's do this.
Quests. Getting shipshape started. Quests. Quests will appear as the story progresses. Press X to initiate the quest. Completing quests can earn you various rewards. Keep an eye out, though, as some are only available for a limited time. I am well aware, Falcon. Give the purchase order to Olga and he'll get you those materials. Go on now, hop to it. This is a fishing spot, very clearly, but we don't have a rod yet. I need to prepare the ship for departure. There's still quite a bit to haul abroad. Upgrades for the sanddresser? I'm getting pumped like you wouldn't believe. We'll get the carpentry prep sorted out. You go and pick up those materials. On our way. Looks like everything's updated. Still feeling queasy. I asked to sort the cargo of a pirate ship. I was asked that the Balta Sea Force had sunk. Some of the items ended up being resold as merchandise apparently. But while washing the blood-soaked clothes and trinkets, I just couldn't stop picturing what exactly had happened. There may be plenty of kind folk among them, but I guess Normans will always be Normans. What's common sense for a Norman can be a bit too intense for me sometimes. But they're letting me earn my keep here, so I better get used to it. We're running low on supplies. I'll have to ask Einar to bring the merchant ship out. Oh wait, we've completely lost contact with him. Don't tell me he's been turned into a Grieger too, yeah. Relax, if that's really what happened, we'll just turn him back to normal. Wouldn't call that the best use of your time, princess. Anyway, I've got high hopes for how strong a pair of mana-wielding shield brethren can be. Mana-wielding shield brethren. Can't help but feel it's not twist of fate. Anyway, I'm looking forward to seeing what you've got. Adol, you're not a Norman, right? We Islanders usually barter with each other for most of the things we need. But we also buy and sell goods for money when doing business with outsiders. I'm not great with numbers, but I'll try my best, so stop by and shop with us anytime.
Welcome!
Okay, so we can... Okay. Inflict poison on foes, huh? Interesting. Interesting. Well, we can get this one.
A pleasure doing business.
Alright. So yeah, normal attack evasion plus 0.3 is tempting. Poison as well, but we already have one and have one equipped as well, so that's that. Now we just do go for poison. Let's do it.
A pleasure doing business. Was there anything?
Oh, we could have bought this with gold as well. I thought about different shops. I should have checked that. But good to know. So, yeah, upgrade you. My wife's been rushed off her feet ever since our son was born, so I'm going shopping in her place. While I'm at it, I plan to buy some migraine medicine for my hungover shield brother too. If the princess starts causing you any headaches at all, feel free to vent to me at any time. What's that supposed to mean? If anything, he's the one driving me up the wall. Sticking his nose into everyone's business, checking every corner of every place we go. Sounds to me like you two hit it off right away. It's natural for shield brethren to quarrel, just make sure you patch things up afterwards. You formed an unbreakable bond together, so work hard and try your best to enjoy the ride. Right. Come on, let me jump down. Since my injuries prevent me from effectively wielding a sword, my morning work nowadays is to go out fishing. We Normans were forced to flee our homeland and become wandering pirates because of the dire winter. The unfortunate truth is that there are many who use this as an excuse to commit wanton violence. But even so, some of our people strive to live our lives off the fruits of our own labors. Now that you've become a shield brother yourself at all, I'd like you to learn this and more about us. You've been going on a journey, haven't you, Adol? I'd love to hear about your experiences sometime. Non-Norman ways of life are still very new to me, you see. So, the Krieger showed up while you were doing your right thing, huh? But you still managed to get through it. Not half bad at all, the rat. Me and Folky are gonna be shield brethren too someday. And we'll be even bigger and better ones than you guys, so watch out. Looking forward to it. Just try not to eat those words, cause I won't be forgetting them. Me and Folky are gonna become shield brethren too someday. Okay. Watching people hard at work always makes the booze taste better. Can really feel it soaking into these tired bones. Toki, can't you pick a better place to get sloshed? Either go to work or head home already. Hey, let me have my fun, will ya? I pulled an all-nighter keeping watch. Wait a sec. Ain't you supposed to be doing the ride of Shield Brotherhood? Oh, I see what happened. Well, don't get glum about it. Have yourself a drink. Wash a bit of flavor of failure away. Keep your swill. And we finished up the ride just fine for your information. What, you already finished the ride? Why didn't anyone tell me? I was so busy keeping watch, I missed out on the celebratory drinks. There were no celebratory drinks, but hey. I heard you are taking Essa with you, Princess. How could you? There's still so many books I want to read me. Sorry, but keeping an eye on me is his job. We'll come back to visit once in a while, though. It's not like you won't ever see him again. I guess it's fine then. But I'm still gonna miss him like crazy. Make sure you come home once in a while, okay? Grandpa Helge is my actual grandpa, so I bet I'll grow up to be a real strong Norman. And once I do, I'm gonna ask Ezra to be my shield brother. Such a fine warrior my little princess has grown into. It's enough to get me all misty-eyed. And you, Adol the Red, you've got some real guts yourself. Becoming the princess's shield brother effectively makes you my pupil as well. Come on by when you've got the time, and I'll train the wind right out of you. Your swordsmanship is quite distinctive, Adol the Red. Are you self-taught? Just one more thing for me to look forward to if we ever cross blades. That last drink is getting its revenge on me. I think I got a little carried away last night myself. My head won't stop pounding. What a pair of disgraceful slobs. And you call yourself Normans? What happened to you two? You look like something Picard dredged up. Oh please, they are just hungover. Your worries are wasted on them. See, we actually held a banquet here yesterday, Princess. You know, to celebrate you and Adol the Red becoming shield brethren. Wait, seriously? Why didn't you invite us then? Who puts on a party without the guest of honor? Sorry about that. I was thinking the same thing at first. But you guys just seem so tired. So we decided it would probably be better to leave you guys to strengthen those bonds of yours, you know? Wow. Oh yeah? Sure you didn't just want an excuse to drink? Well, I guess there's no use denying it. Now, we can hold an even grander jamboree once things have settled down. Yeah, good idea. Looking forward to it. It's kind of a custom of ours to celebrate together when something good happens. A little hard to enjoy it when more folks are calling me Horik the Faithful by the day, though. My wife's forgiven me, but the shame just won't go away. As it shouldn't. So, get this. I invited Gunnar to our banquet last night, but he said to enjoy my time off and not mind him before going back to standing guard. Man, that guy even makes being a square look cool. Allow me to congratulate you once again, Princess, and you as well, Adol the Red. But next time you'll be facing the enemy proper, make sure not to overstep your limits. Young folk like you can make learning experiences out of success and failure both, but only if you are actually survive. My goodness, what magnificent furs! Are these for me? Yes, I wanted to repay you for the push presents you gave when little Tender was born. Milk, cheese, even amber gems. Thank you so very much for the wonderful gifts. Oh no. Oh, now there's no need to worry about that. This is Lecto Island after all. We don't quibble over who owes whom for what. You're absolutely right. But even so, this is a token of my gratitude. It'd mean the world to me if you would accept. Well, aren't you a kind-hearted one? In that case, I'd be happy to take it. Gunhilda's been such a big help to me, even before my son was born. Everyone is so kind and generous. It reminds me just how glad I am to have joined the Baltic Sea Force. Pirates and other Normans can be very fussy when it comes to lending and borrowing. Keep getting favors from them, and you never know when they'll come to collect. Lecto Island is different, of course, but you ought to be careful out there on the high seas, Adol the Red. Gotcha. I can barely believe it. My sweet Kaja actually has her own shield brother now. Oh, princess, totally feel behind. Complain all you want, but this was a silent thing. Besides, even I am hard-pressed to find any fault with it. Well, be that as it may, a maiden's heart is a complex beast. Now listen here, Adol the Red. The princess is like a little sister to me. Cause her problems and we'll have a problem. You'd better put every last scrap of heart and soul into your duties as her shield brother, even if it costs you your life. Wow, no pressure. That's been the plan from the start. Look at you acting cool. Gods above. Can't say I don't appreciate that though. I've known the princess ever since the day when we played together as kids. So if you plan on winning me over, you'd better put every last scrap of heart, okay? Is it my fault? Am I too much of a nag? Maybe that's why Horik's so drawn to Ornella. She's kind, she's beautiful. But even so, there's no forgiving a dirty two-timer. Where does he get off treating his wife like this? Next time this happens, I'm turning his favorite eggs into driftwood. Sounds like Tasha's still plenty bent out of shape. I mean, of course. Watching you and Adol takes me back. See, I've got a shield brother of my own. My honest to goodness older sister, in fact. She's got a real feisty personality, to put it nicely. Hasn't been home since she set off to chase her aspirations over 10 years back, though. I swear, just what could she be up to these days? That's a good question. Kaja showed Holger the purchase order. Oh, didn't expect you and Adol to come pick these materials up yourselves, princess. Apparently this is helping us build character. Not to rush, but can we just get our stuff and go? Sure thing. Careful though, it's heavy. Basic craft stock. Don't we have a bunch of those? Sheesh. Well, might as well head straight back. Just one thing, you two. I couldn't help but notice that your weapons are looking a little worse for wear here, further. You think? But this axe is practically a part of me now. That trial was pretty rough though. Yeah, this sword is my favorite. Aye, really dinged up your steel, but looks of it. If you're gonna be fighting more Grieger in the future, a bit of reforging will do you good. Here, take these. Basic beast parts. Huh? You sure? Think of it as a little parting gift from me. Those materials with those materials, you'll be able to strengthen your gear at any forge. You're fighting a war here, so make sure you're all primed and ready before charging out. Enhancing weapons and armor. Equipment can be enhanced at certain shops and forges using basic beast parts. There must be also non-basic parts and other materials. Bartering. At some shops, goods can be obtained in exchange for materials rather than gold. Materials can be obtained by destroying breakable objects or defeating enemies. Different shops trade for different materials, so be sure to stock up. That makes sense. Alright, that's all the materials. Careful with them, like I said, they're heavy. Fixing up your ship is important, but don't forget to upgrade your weapons too.
Looking for some weapons?
Okay, so we actually have upgrades here. Damage dealt to burn afflicted enemies and frostbite afflicted. Gotcha. That difference in vitality is quite a bit this time around. Not that it mattered last time.
Anything else you...
Oh, damn. Okay, so... this time it's 3%. Okay, so it does go up.
Real quality stuff, huh? May it serve you well. See you later.
Actually you don't sell weapons anymore, so let's just upgrade the ones we have.
Looking for some...
Alright. Still 3%. Oh, damn. Okay, we do have to be a bit careful there. What about our armor? Supple leather for both? Alright. That's still a pretty big upgrade. Holy fuck. Well, let's just upgrade everything.
May it serve you well. May it serve you well. Real quality stuff, huh?
We can go higher, technically.
Real quality stuff,
Not for armor, but for this stuff.
Real quality stuff, huh?
Okay, seems like +3 is the limit.
Anything else you want to look at? See you later.
Okay. I am very happy that we had all the materials. Yeah, I know. Becca, did you get the materials?
Yeah.
Yep, everything that was on the order. Perfect timing. We just finished helping Ova over here.
Get hype!
Time to give the Sanders an upgrade. This is gonna be awesome. Don't get too keyed up. This few materials will only let me improve so much. I'll give you a discount though, so we're just testing things out here. So how's this go exactly? First, provide some prospective refitting plans for you to choose from. Aye. Well, I say some, but you've only got the one this time, adding some new artillery to the ship. As long as you've got the necessary materials, I can get straight to work. It's a pretty simple process, really. Here, give it a try. Sandra's enhancements. The Sandras can be enhanced by commissioning a shipwright to refit the ship or train the crew. Select from proposed enhancement plans to strengthen the Sandras however you see fit. Okay. Use Y to speak with Ulva and enhance the Sanders. New fitting and training proposals have been added.
What are you after today? Knock 'em.
Hold on. We can't do major overhauls right now anyway, so let's just get to it. Rapid Shell. Develop the special ammunition Ulva designs and add it to your arsenal. Okay. You can now use the special projectile Rapid Shell.
Looking for anything else?
No.
Knock 'em dead out there.
Okay, that should do it. Your skills are as impressive as always, Ulva. So the Sanders is more powerful now, right? Not yet. Don't get ahead of yourself, Sonny. Gotta fit the Finnish artillery to the ship first. Go ahead and try it yourself. Oh? Speak with Ulva again, using Y to equip the Sanders with rapid shells. Let's get this finished artillery fitted to the ship and give it a try.
Hear about the ship?
Okay. Oh, loadout, there we go. Right, adornments. Okay. This looks way too noble. I like the stock one. I mean, it looks a bit shabby. This one's also not bad, but yeah, it's fine. Oh, limited quantity. You know what that means?
Looking for anything else? See ya.
Ah, yeah!
Heck yeah! We are done for this time, for real this time. Like I said, this ain't a major overhaul or anything. I just set you up with a bare bones foundation. But the foundation is what matters most, right? Without it, you'd have nothing to build off of. That's true enough. Can't wait to see what else we can improve. I wonder how she'll turn out in the end. Haha, I'm looking forward to finding out myself.
Aye.
Seems we have finally squared away enough to leave port now. Just remember, this is the bare minimum to get by. Push her too hard and she'll fall right to pieces on you. I'll handle any additional shipwright work you need done in the meantime. If you come up with a new idea of how to improve the old girl, scrounge up the materials and bring them to me. Okay. So we gotta find plans or something, right? Once you ready it up, we can shove off at last. Let's get out there and give it our all, guys. Will do.
And that takes care of that.
Quest getting shipshape completed. Received a reward from Ulva. Repair kits. Okay. Contribution value is increased by 15. Special projectiles. Hold, okay, and press YXBA. YXBA, no. While at C to fire special projectiles from your count loadout. Special projectiles have limited ammunition, so keep an eye out. Expanded special projectile ammunition can be replenished by anchoring the ship at any island. Okay. Gotcha. Good. Ship recovery. Press right while at C to access ship recovery items such as repair kits. Be sure to patch yourself up the moment things look dicey. Or we just, die. All of the necessary cargo has been loaded, so we are ready to set sail when you are. I suggest you ensure that your weapons and such are prepared to satisfaction before our departure. It's already done. Once you're ready up, we can show up at last. Let's get out there and give it our all, guys. Now that the renovations are all done, I'm ready to go. Let's get the show on the road. Or, water. No one gets the experience they need to stand on their own without going through the middle first. You in particular, Princess, ought to learn more painful lessons than anybody. If you want to sail on a top-notch ship, you gotta be the kind of person who deserves to. New refitting and training proposals have been added. We have repair kits here. Okay, so rapid shell 2, defense and strength. Why? Oh, we need the clay. Ah, fuck. I used all of our clay for weapons, so whoopsie. Shells it is.
That'll do the job.
Okay.
Looking for anything else?
Well then, we have to find more materials. We have to find more materials. But then again, upgrading our weapons was probably way more important than the ship. Yo, Q, what's up? Greetings. I knew it. Yep. That as well. Now then, shall we direct security by dividing our forces as discussed? Yep, works for me. Can't be too cautious dealing with those Krieger. I can breathe a little easier about setting off, knowing Grimson's got the both of you here. You may leave Balta in our care. We will protect the families who call it home. Changing the subject, I gotta respect how spot on you are at reading the enemy, Gunnar. Not to mention the strategies you come up with. Guess that's just to be expected of. Actually, were you a warrior before you wound up here? Who's to say? My past is all but forgotten. Regardless, I myself am impressed by both your natural instincts and your adaptability. Whatever reliance you have in me, I also place in you. No, thanks. I won't let you down. The peerless pair sure does strike a perfect balance. And good luck to you and Adol for on your scouting excursion. Play nice with each other out there. Aside from you and Ezra, Princess, the rest of your crew is not accustomed to Norman sea voyages. Keep that firmly in your mind as you captain your ship. Ah. I know that. You got some nerve treating me like a kid. Princess, you've heard about how Gunnar's practically perfect everything he does, right? Well, I'll have you know, he doesn't get along with Hogil too well. Every message he receives comes with a free packing. Kinda hilarious, huh? Princess Adol, please do take care. We'll be relying on the Sanders to perform reconnaissance on our behalf. Oh, if it weren't for moments like these, I'd have no time to relax at home. Can't just put my feet up though. Maybe I'll tidy the place up a bit. I'm sure Ezra would appreciate the help. So even the Jarl does chore work? Yeah, well, it's something of a house rule here. Not to say it was my decision. Yeah, his wife. I always thought you did it because you liked to. This not the norm in other families. Just shut your trap and drop it already. You two ought to quit loafing around and get your own affairs in order. Whether or not we figure out what those Krieger are up to hinges on you. I expect good results and all the red. And Kaja, you'd better come up to scratch as captain. As if I do any less. Alright then. Oh, yeah, but we can't actually run in here. No running indoors. In that case, we are ready to depart. Alright, so before we set sail, I have to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. You can dash, you can also roll indoors, but you can't run. That's forbidden. Alright, I'm back. Just go bathroom off the side of the ship, yeah. But go with the wind for sure. Don't against the wind. That'd be bad. Let's go. Okay. Final time to start our voyage for Rio. Making preparations and taking breaks are both important when it comes to long sea trips. So do speak up whenever you want. You would like me to take over the helm. Oh, okay. To deck, to the command room, and to the cabin area has been added to the menu, action menu. The game is backseating. Oh boy. Exploring the ship. Selecting to the deck, to the common room, or to the cabin area from the action menu while at sea will remove you from the helm, allowing you to walk the sands freely. While aboard the ship, you can speak with other crew members and utilize various facilities. To control the ship again, select Return to Helm from the action menu. Enemy fleet markers unlocked. Ah, yeah, it does that.
finally time to set sail.
What a
Let's
thrill!
get psyched, Dogie.
Yeah, things may be tough going, but we'll learn the ropes one step at a time.
A crew full of rookies?
Oh, wow.
Short-handed at that.
Oh, wow.
No one gets any slack on my ship, so be ready.
There's certainly a lot to account for. Hopefully, we'll be able to maintain and reinforce the ship on our own at some point.
So, what's my station? I can helm the ship if you want.
For now, Gren, you'll be helping with minor odds and ends. I'll teach you every task as we go.
Guess there's no fighting it. But don't be afraid to pile on the work. I want to make myself useful to you guys straight away.
I appreciate your enthusiasm. The ship almost feels brighter for it somehow.
Well, it's no help to anyone being all dark and gloomy. We do what we can, that's what I say.
So, these are encounters. But we can't stop. Oh. To the deck.
Mind taking the helm?
Feel free to relax a bit while I handle the helm. There should be quarters where you can rest below deck. Incidentally, we also have a combination gallery and a mess hall. I took the liberty of bringing along some cookware, so if you find yourself getting hungry, please do let me know. Oh yeah? That's a small relief. No one makes a meal quite like you, Ezra. I appreciate the compliment. As long as we have the ingredients, I'd be happy to serve you any time. The ship is quite swabby, well, quite old rather, and there's no denying that we are undermanned. Well, I'm sure we'll manage somehow. Let's take turns sailing the nearby waters, shall we? This ladder, Wolver must have set it up for us. Seems we can climb it to reach the crow's nest. What do you say we put it to use straight away? Sure. Speaking of crow. What's the matter? Seems like even you are getting fired up. He's excited to set sail. You're on lookout duty, sailor. You sure are one clever bird. Either way, it's good to have you abroad, Huggle. Huggle seems thrilled to be embarking on this new voyage. Can't say a picture does adventuring around Obelia Gulf like this. This will be my first time working on a ship, so we're in for some rough times ahead. We'll recover okay from transforming. We'll be yeah. Thought we'll have to worry about me turning back into that monster again thanks to you guys. I'm sure there's others out there who got turned like I did. Yeah. We gotta find the man to change the back too. Oh, and nice to meet you again, Kaja. Or should I call you Princess? And just Kaja is fine. Good to have you aboard, doggy. It's not the one I was expecting, but it looks like we are already off on another adventure. Might as well embrace it, right, Eddor? Oh yeah. Interesting. That was a shop icon. This is the common room. It's got tableware, a table where we can plan our voyage and report in on this or that. And over there is that shell you picked up. Am I seeing things or did it sparkle just now? Adventure reports. You can call upon allies and report various adventuring records to them via the common table. Reaching certain benchmarks will earn you rewards. Okay. Lila shell. With the power of the lila shell, you can create mana seeds out of crystal shards at the common room table. I see. Open release, that makes sense. You reported your adventures to Dogi.
Oh, you don't say.
Right.
No stone unturned, huh?
Nope. Adventuring sure is a blast. Just hearing your stories gets me all worked up. Thanks for sharing the fun with me. It ain't much in comparison, but...
Here, this is for you.
Eagle-Eye doubloon, huh? Okay. Displays foes and chests on the map. Oh yeah. Seems like the adventure is going smoothly. Keep it up. I like that we once again get this super early. Weapons and armor can be enhanced here at this forge. Use it whenever our foes start feeling stronger than we can take it.
Let's see.
But of course, we can't.
About time to
Like
head
we already
out.
did all that. Good to know though. You have a quest. Yeesh, my back is killing me. Even just carrying these cannonballs from here to there is a workout. Still, at least now we can finally start looking for the townsfolk. Just you wait. I'm gonna save every last one of them. Nobody's dying on my watch. Yeah, it's our best out there. You said it. Continue at all. You too, Kaja. Just remember that I'm the captain. Wherever I say goes, you got that? Whoa, hey, have a little faith in me, would ya? Oh, by the way, there was something I wanted to ask you two about. Give me a holler when you're free, and I'll tell you more about it. Now that I'm on the crew, I'm gonna do whatever I can to help. You just wait and see. Soon enough, hauling all these cannonballs around is gonna be a piece of cake. Whoa.
Hey!
Oh yeah, listen to this, you two. I just caught onto a hot tip. Sounds like a setup. Ah, come on, don't be like that, Kaja. I heard about it on Lecto Island, so it's gotta be for real. See, apparently a ship carrying supplies for the Sea Force got caught in a tidal wave during a bad storm recently. The crew got rescued by another ship passing by, so there were no casualties, thankfully. But a lot of their cargo is still drifting around who knows where. And get this, they told me that any of it we find is ours to use however we want. Just thought this might be something worth going a little out of our way for, would you, you know? Fair enough, I suppose. I did hear about that lost ship. What do you make of this at all? Long. The drifted cargo. Okay, let's go look for them. Well, I suppose it can't hurt to look around a bit while we are out that way. Ooh yeah, that's the spirit. There are 3 bits of cargo in total that never got salvaged. And apparently they capsized not too far from Lecto Island. Noted, so just snatch them up if we spot them, right? Yep, thanks a million, Captain.
Let's give it a go.
Quest Cargo a Go-Go started. This is the sick bay. Can't go on a long voyage without one. You can concoct recovery medicines here. Take my advice and make them while you can. Right. You can now make a new type of medicine.
Let's see.
We do have an empty bottle, but we need that empty bottle for later.
What should I... All prepped and ready.
These areas are gonna be something later, right? Yeah. Again, no running. This is the mess hall. Give Ezra a holler if you need him to pack you a box lunch. That reminds me, he mentioned something about being ready to prepare luncheons too. It appears that Ezra has put together a recipe and the ingredients needed for them. Alright. Luncheon recipe. Hand this over and you can host a menu. I have no idea. Whatever the hell that means, yeah. Might as well give it a shot while we are here though, right? Luncheons. Allies can be invited to participate in luncheons at the ship's mess hall. Doing so activates a variety of meat effects that will come in handy during sea battles. Using a certain quantity of basic ingredients increases a Lancheon's level. This will raise the morale of specific allies, triggering additional effects. Oh boy. You can now hold a Lancheon. Let's check the lunchbox first. HP regen for 2 minutes, huh? Ship HP regeneration. This one's useless. But hey. Ship damage dealt up for 19 materials though. No. Oh, we can just literally unlock. Ah, that's nice. Okay. And we are going to engage in. Let's just do it. Fuck it. 12 minutes 30. Ho, 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 ho. Okay.
Can't forget the mise en place.
Time to eat!
Delish! I could scarf this down for days.
All right. And we got.
Would you like
stuff.
anything? Call for me.
All right. We're going to go higher, or rather out here. We can run again! Yay! So.
Break time's over.
Return to helm. Let's see.
We're in range. Let's get him.
Fire! We're surrounded.
How'd you like this?
Mm-hmm.
Fire! See how you fancy this? Fire! Take the shot.
Let's try that. Oh, there's another big one there. Okay. Ah.
The ship's in. No, not here.
Here? Here to lose?
We're surrounded. No, not here.
I thought we also. Oh, we must have missed everything. Yeah, that one's gone. Okay, good.
Great job, everyone.
They were no match for us.
All right.
Damned undying fleet. They've wormed their way just about everywhere.
Just gotta keep sending them to the briny deep. I've gotten pretty used to firing these cannons.
We can't be too careful, though. They're called Undying for a reason.
Right. Adel and I can use mana, so we have that going for us. The chances are they'll fight like they've got nothing to lose. That's threatening enough for any normal ship. Fewer merchant ships will travel these waters as a result. It's high seas harassment to the extreme.
I didn't even think of that. Crap. In that case, we really have to do something about them.
Harassment. No way they're gonna stop at just that. We'll have to dig a little deeper into this.
Hey, look at that. Seems to be some of that cargo that went adrift. Would have guessed it washed up on the far side of Lecto Island. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's haul it aboard. Basic ingredients, alright. That's pretty far away. I wonder if these skirmishes here are random or if they are finite.
All right! Let's get the let out!
Well, that's the reason why the buff lasts for 12 minutes. Okay. I see some wreckages there. Okay, well, we'll take these out first.
All right! Let's get the let out!
Oh, I say that. Wait, this one, that's not a wreckage, that's moving. Oh, okay.
Might be handy.
I guess. We just sank a random ship. Okay. Good enough.
Fire! Suck on this!
Ah, that's bad.
Take the shot!
Okay. Yeah, get wrecked indeed. Hey, Clay, nice. Can you come back inside? That'd be nice. I don't want to run away. Okay.
Fire the cannons!
They just run into their boundaries all the time, huh?
The ship's in dire straits!
We came out on top!
Okay. That's fine. Well, fine-ish. Okay. So yeah, naval battles are definitely a good source of materials, that's for sure. Man, we need more speed.
Now this is what I call fast!
No, it's not. It really isn't.
Look at us go!
Ah, the quest is in that direction as well. Gotcha. Hold up, is that? The Sea Force is missing cargo, yeah. And there's more floating alongside it. That's the militia's flag.
Yeah.
Must have drifted here from Karnak the day we were attacked. In which case, the same applies to those crates and barrels it's with. It may well be that float sand accumulates in this area due to the nearby tides. That explains why their stuff is next to ours. How do you want to handle this, brother? Well, we can't just leave it there. Come on, everybody, give us a hand. And all, you mean... Yep, we are gonna pull the whole kit, then cadoodle. Otherwise, it wouldn't just end up drifting somewhere. It would just end up drifting somewhere else. Chances are, it'll have something we can make use of anyway. Alright, time to get to it, man. Oh no, the ship needs new paint. I know, right? It's fine. The crew worked together to retrieve the Balta Sea Force's cargo as well as the driftwood from Karnak. Okay. Malicious key item may hold something important. Okay. Oh look, we are here.
I spot something over there.
Yeah.
Let's take a look.
Let me have a look.
Oh. It seems there's some people fishing over there. Why are they so close to the gulls? That's one huge flock of seagulls. Right. Obelia Gulf is full of good fishing spots, which ends up attracting gulls in droves. The local fishermen use them as a sign of a huge haul waiting to be caught nearby. Learning from the local wildlife, huh? Pretty smart. This probably won't be the last we spot one of those flocks. We should take a cue from ourselves. The sea life location was added as a travel point. Interesting.
Wow, takes all sorts to make an ocean.
Interesting. But
spot any tasty looking fish out there?
We can't fish yet, so there's that. Or can we?
Oh dear.
Bonk.
Is the ship all right?
Is it a coincidence the dude named Zyfrig is playing E6? Well, E6. No, it's not.
Might be a use for it.
No, it's not.
All right! Let's get the let out!
We're approaching Karnak's
Also,
coastal
Corino,
waters.
what's up? How's it going?
I know you're curious, but we still don't know what the enemy's up to.
There's a chance they could be lying in ambush.
Well,
Let's
actually,
check out the area around the tyrant first.
if I'm being completely serious, though, yes, it is. It is definitely a coincidence. But at the same time,
We can't go through here.
hey, whatever. There's no hesitation. I mean, you say that, but there's like pronunciation stuff and whatnot, right? Come on.
Okay, let's pick up the pace.
Okay, so I assume the entire site here is... Wait. Is it gone? No. Okay, so yeah, we can't really...
Hey! It's our lucky day!
Let's not go this way.
Yep, exactly. Most of these games definitely were not the 10th one. That's very true.
What a pleasant breeze.
We have more ships to sink. Come on. And islands to spot. If the game lets us.
The Undying Fleet's here.
Okay.
Fire the cannons! Hit confirmed!
Everything I don't want to check those out just yet. Let's just go for this one. Okay, you're just gonna run into... Oh no, it's actually turning. Uh-oh, I see there's a big one.
Here's one with your name on it.
Oh yeah. Just drifting with a ship. Nothing unusual going on here. Oh my god. Okay, this one's pretty fast, so we need... like this. Okay. Ah, now it turns. No!
Fire the cannons! Chew on this!
Okay.
Secret
No!
weapon,
Bloody...
go! Suck on this!
Fire!
Okay, now we got you. It's what
As
I'd
long
like
as
to...
we're alive, that's a win in my book.
Fuck. I suck. Ah.
Smooth and steady sailing.
Okay, but yeah, now we know it, like the red circle is not immediate escape, but you can escape from these battles.
You just sailed up to the wrong ship.
Oh, we're trapped on all sides.
Sleep with the fishes.
Okay, this is dangerous.
Bullseye!
Wow. Nice.
Suck on this!
Bullseye!
That was totally skill and not luck. No idea what you're talking about.
The weak
Nice.
are meat. That's just common sense.
Okay, let's see if we can actually reach this, oops. This island.
May as well grab it.
Yeah, that short range attack does a lot of damage. Our A attack is more like chip damage, but it is used to apply a slow debuff, so you can slow them, catch up to them, and then give them full broadside and obliterate them. But I wasn't expecting our Y attack to actually take down the big ship in one go. That was unexpected.
Hey!
Can
it's
we?
our lucky day!
Oh. Okay. Well, you found something.
I should set aside some food for Hugel.
Drop anchor!
Okay.
We're going ashore!
The music is not very confidence-inspiring.
Let's catch our breath.
Let's dive.
What's this?
Oh no, there are these like our power level.
How's that?
We can get up there, I think. Ooh, it just missed. Nice. Okay, we are missing something. An up, like, yeah, some sort of ability. Okay. Or we have to unlock it first. Get wrecked. Rocket jump. Yeah, exactly. Just ask our little ship to shoot a cannonball and grab onto it, right? Couple leather, all right.
How's that? Shield brethren, together!
Woohoo! Well, that one's dead. Change the gravity to point sideways. You know what? That's a good idea. Let's do that. Oh, damn. Lots of clay. Nice. That means ship upgrades. I'm not sure I like this, but it's the way to go. Oh, yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, let's keep it up.
Okay. Come on. Okay, that works.
Look, there's a treasure chest.
Ha! I see.
Here goes.
There we go. Because we can't jump out of this. Blue drop. Okay. Mana material.
Here goes.
Nope. I would kinda like to also check out some other skills, but these enemies are too dangerous to keep alive for long. Well, you know what? It's too bad now. But yeah, to keep alive for too long, so... Yeah... If I can insta-kill them, more or less, I want to do that. Okay, so this is nothing we can unsee. We're literally missing something. Fair enough. Get him. Oof, ouch. At least we're no longer one-shots. Why are you the only one here in this gigantic area?
Do we even stand a chance?
Yeah, that's why.
I messed up.
Not looking good. Oh, I'm not too late. You're kidding.
Well, so much for not being one-shots anymore. Let's go. No, we load our save.
We should get out of here.
No, we should not. Oh wait, level. Oh, level.
Sorry.
Yeah, 47. Okay, never mind.
Not looking good.
I did not see that. What are you doing?
Not here.
It did light up, so there's that. We loaded, so this should be a retry. Yeah, okay.
We should get out of here.
What are you doing?
Hey, did they get you?
Well, yeah. Okay, I guess
Here.
we just really can't open this. It's a shame. Well then, good to know.
Go time.
In that case, let's get off of here. Off this little island. It's kind of funny though. We have these pretty easy enemies and then level 47 foe. Oh, you keep your buff. Oh, that's nice. All right. There's a quest marked there now.
Oh, what a splendid find.
I guess that's nice and all. Is it in our journal somewhere? Just level 47, there can't be anything of value in that, I know, right? Okay, it's marked because the game kind of like knows there's something there, that's good. Well, there's probably nothing in there.
Now this is what I call fast.
Pretty sure. Okay, so those sea battles do respawn, which is good, I guess. But that also means we don't have to take all of them out, because we can't. But I do, of course, want to stay around a bit, see what else we have. But yeah, I was like, yeah, go for it. And then, this HP bar does not budge at all. Oh, hey, level 47. Okay, often. Never mind then. Going straight for us. Well then, do you really want to do that?
Sail like there's no tomorrow.
Bombs away!
Well, okay.
Full speed ahead. Enemy in range.
Okay, we have a big one here.
Suck on this.
Fire the cannon.
Ow.
Eat it, you Bill sucking
Ah,
wretches!
fuck! We're so dead.
Turn 'em to flotsam!
Oh, we're alive. For now.
Fire!
Nah. Fast little suckers. Of course, they evade our firing range. Now we gotcha. Hopefully, maybe. No, we don't. Well, we have that. Okay, one more, and you should actually get slowed, right? If we hit, that is. No, don't switch targets. Nah.
Why you?
That's why I want more speed.
Not good.
I'm gonna die here.
Take the shot.
It's the small ones that actually take us out. Okay, that's one.
Whew. Everyone okay?
Oh, come on!
Full speed ahead.
Oh well.
Whoa! That's one huge chunk of land.
It is.
It's called Long Island, the second largest in Obelia Gulf, if not the largest. As you can see, there's nowhere to dock. It's basically a nesting ground for migratory birds.
What, is this your place? It's like a freaking mansion, man. Props.
Nowhere to dock, you say, huh? I bet we'll find somewhere to dock there. Alright, but... actually, we have a lot of, like... Yeah, we can go to a lot of places, apparently.
Hey! Take the helm for me!
Let's real quick grab some more food.
What would you like? A group meal. I'll prepare it straight away.
Looks like we did find enough fish for that, so that's fine.
Can't forget the mise en place.
Time to eat. Delish!
So we'll get our
I could scarf
regen
this
going
down
here.
for days.
Wow, what a feast.
Okay.
Would you like call for me?
Let's keep sailing.
There we go. I imagine we can at some point speed up the recharge rate of the speed up and also the amount we can stock up. Just based on what the UI looks like. Huh. That looks like an area that might not really be accessible.
What's over this way?
Do you see how the current flows differently?
Mm-hmm.
Part of the tyrant winds through there. You'll have to take
that's
care
the
not to
tyrant.
get pulled in.
Okay.
Be sure to give it a wide berth.
Gotcha. So, this ship, hopefully we can just give it a broadside and be done with it.
Fire the cannons!
This'll clinch it!
Yep.
Let's turn back.
And we can't access that. Gotcha. Eventually.
Speed it up!
Okay, this is gonna be risky, but hey, whatever. Or you can just save.
Bombs away!
Ah, fuck.
You ain't hitting us!
Oh.
Let's turn back.
Part of this area is not even accessible. Uh-oh.
Oh, we're trapped on all sides.
Okay, well, that one's gone. So we do have to kind of bait the
How do you like that?
over here. Okay. Well, that one's gone.
Fire the cannons!
No! Nah.
We're sinking!
The Undying Fleet's here.
Get up.
Oh, we're trapped on all sides.
Warship destroyed!
Okay, good.
Now!
How do you like that?
No, don't go outside.
How do you like that?
Nah, fuck.
Eat this!
Let's turn back.
No!
Damn it all!
Don't do that.
The Undying Fleet's here.
So clinch it! Suck on this! Got him!
Got him. Ow.
Not good.
Got us as well.
Now!
Take the shot!
Let's turn back.
Careful
Fire
there.
the cannons!
Ah.
Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches!
Okay, now this one.
How do you like that?
We just have to get in range. Oh, it's not good, not good.
This'll clinch it!
Ah, fuck. No. Ah, we're so... Okay.
Our meat. That's just common sense.
Well, it's fine. Okay, let's go ahead and go over and grab the this one. Basically, just sail around here, right? Yeah. And then we'll be on our way to the story.
A powerful current! Careful at the helm!
That's fine. Also, we are approaching, yeah, that, so I gotta be a bit careful with that.
Now this is what I call fast!
No, if you say so. Okay, there's another ship. That one's coming straight for us. We unfortunately can't reach it. Is it coming?
Look at us go!
Well, I do know that it's not. Ah, okay. I can't get there. Okay, now it is coming to us. Don't do that. I'm pointing this way.
Take the shot!
Nah.
Might be a use for it.
All right. Quite resistant to our slow, huh? Come on.
Fire the cannons!
Fire!
There we go. So we can't really go this way, huh?
I'll chart a direct course.
Oh, hey there! Wasn't expecting to see you again.
Nice.
All right! Let's get the let out!
So now we go this way, right? Yeah, that's where the exclamation mark is, the green one. Also, I do wonder, since we now learned that we can actually destroy the
Sail like there's no tomorrow.
some obstacles here. Is it possible for us to go in here? What? Well.
Nice shot.
That's maybe. That's a yes. Okay, probably not in here though, but hey, whatever.
Bet we can make landfall on that island.
Oh yeah. That's what I thought.
All right, let's disembark. Let's catch our breath.
Let's see, what do we have here? Bum, bum, bum. Okay, yep. Good. More materials. Okay, those guys are definitely a bit tougher than the ones on the other island. More aged wood, great.
Okay.
But they are definitely, like, we can defeat them, so it's fine. Ship report done. Nice.
How's that?
That's gonna take me a while. All right. Sweet.
Don't get too comfortable, Adel.
Making good progress. I mean, we basically just unlocked actually going wherever you want with the ship, right? I don't think so. No. You don't get more experience on higher difficulties. That is not an ease thing. Because that would mean you would outscale everything anyways. And yeah. Nah. Okay. Ow.
No chance.
This part later? Yeah, no, we just got access to this area, so I was like, let's go to it.
Switch.
Right? Yeah, exactly. If we can explore, we are gonna explore. Period.
Now we're even more in sync.
Don't get too comfortable, Adel.
We also, by the way, got 2 levels already. Oh.
Treasure ahoy!
Oh. Hey, you alright? You must say this game is a lot of fun to explore, like more than I'm used to from East. Yeah, it really seems like it, because there's apparently a lot of optional areas. Usually East is pretty straightforward at this as well, but there's more like side stuff here. I, Torsten of the White Whale, writ word to stone. One of our fellows was favored by Mana's boon. O sacred power, shapeless and intangible. Imbued in blade, it brings victory by blaze and gale. Imbued in a ship, safe passage it grants. Praise be to wielders of wondrous mana. May Har shield from harm ye heroic Normans true. New mana blessed's birth. Upon packed boats we honor. Larders emptied, awash with liquor we feast. Sparkling spoils from foe ships seized whet our thirst. As returns drip, the deck drinks of honey drain. Sausage and dried meats fill stomachs to bursting. Beer and meat and mad barrels made barren forthwith. Small talk is shared freely. Solid fist cuffs too. Nefata, I cannot pronounce that, is played, and so passes night tide. Should our stores run dry, more is stolen anew. By way of such acts, these waters we reached. Our cackles and clamor carry till they fires rise. Voice, wind born to Valhalla, brethren's ears. Okay. Do I... I've done it multiple times, but I forgot again. Because they do, like you do listen to it quite a bit, but I forgot again. It's like a certain form of the... Basically... The rune bangle shown dimly. Shield Seal Plus. Damage mitigation, huh? Alright. Did this thing just show up after the bangle and runestone resonated? Well, whatever. Might as well put it to good use. Alright.
Switch! Go time, Karja!
Okay, what healed? And more materials. Okay. Yeah, okay, stuff respawn as well, so we gotta be a bit careful. Oh. Nah. There we go, that's better. Hey, I dodged. Not dodged, I blocked. Okay. Wikipedia already knows? Oh, for sure, yeah. Correct.
Not here.
I didn't mean you.
Get back on your feet. Think again. Hang in there, Karja.
Oh my god. Okay.
How's that? Get back on your feet.
Sorry to put you out.
Don't die on those stones. Noted.
Switch! Switch!
Yellow drop. And we can fish here if we had a fishing rod.
Switch!
Okay, it seems like that's all we can do here for the moment.
Switch! Switch!
Oh wait, no, they did not respawn. Okay. Now I do wonder. No, okay, it's fine. Nice, nice. Aura Edge. Sure. Okay, knockback. Howl. Also knockback. Well then. We need to make more stuff. Okay. That actually is a lot of damage mitigation. Okay. Mm-hmm. Sure, whatever. We'll realign them at some point.
Watch out!
What do you mean, watch out? This is fine. Come on. So there's also something up there.
Full speed ahead!
Oh, we have to break them again, huh? Alright.
Take the shot!
Yeah, like the more you do in one, the better you. Oh, we can't. The more effects you get, right? So if you can, you do wanna basically sort your stuff. You say so many different combinations, but it doesn't, at least right now, it doesn't seem like there's a lot of different effects going on. I'm sure they will change later once we get access to more stuff.
Full speed ahead!
But for the time being, that is not the case.
Now!
Do we wanna come this way? Okay. Bye.
Let's help ourselves.
So, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Once you have more stuff, I'm sure I will actually see what that mechanic has to offer.
Miss Kaja.
Is this what I think it is, Miss Kaja? Yeah, must be some of that lost cargo we heard about. Little one that went unfound, nestled in the back of this cove.
Ah, yeah!
No, man. I wonder what's inside. Let's hurry and get it up on deck. You have to think about what you want to level. Like, if you put multiple of the same color, you get a level in a higher... Yeah. But you get multiple levels in specific effects. You have to do similar things on different... That made no sense, but sure. Good work, everyone. We managed to salvage all the missing cargo, plus a little extra to top it off. You mean the supplies that drifted away from Karnak, right? I'm glad we were able to get them on board in one piece. Indeed. Speaking of which, Gran, What did you find in that crate? Oh, you mean the one with the militia seal on it? I opened it up, but this was the only thing inside. Ren pulled out a logbook of the militias. Is that all? No treasure or nothing?
No way.
As if our perpetually broke-ass militia would have a gold mine just lying around. Anyway, this is the record of all the daily rounds Commander Gulliver and the others made to keep Karnak safe. It's a point of pride among us militia members, and that's the greatest treasure we've got. Us Normans don't really see things that sentimentally. But that's not to say I can't appreciate why you take pride in it. The militia's lucky to have you. We'll find everyone eventually. You went with one red, yellow, and one blue in every tier. I see. Yeah, if anything, this has me pumped all over again. This was in that crate too, but I figured I'd pass it over as thank you gift. You can take turns sharing it. Militia member bank. Experience gained for the entire party and more HP. Yes. And you're giving this to us, why? I'm thrilled, but is it really ours to take? Sure it is. I want you guys to have it. This badge is proof you are a full-fledged member of the militia. The commander was probably saving it for when I graduate from being a trainee. But I think the two of you are more qualified to wear it. That piece of junk ain't going anywhere on me. You better believe I'm putting that on you now. Now. It took a bit of doing, but I think we can call this case closed.
That just about does it.
Alright, quest complete. 25, damn. Yeah, well, I'm sorry, but she's gonna take it. There. It's 10% experience. Hello?
Now!
Of course someone's gonna wear it.
Spot on.
Duh. Okay. Ah.
Let's turn back.
Wait. How do we get... Wait, it's here. Okay, well. I do wonder, can we just... Oh. Okay.
I'll chart a direct course.
In that case, let's just real quick.
What are you after today?
Do this.
There! She's better than ever now.
Good. And also get some defense going.
That'll do the job.
We can even go with this one. That's funny.
There! She's better than ever now. Looking for anything else?
Switch!
Fair enough. And then I saw that we picked up some claws. And with those claws, we can upgrade our armor, I believe.
Hey, good to see.
Oh yeah. Both as well.
Real quality stuff, huh? Anything? See?
All right. Upgrading gear is seems really worth it. So far anyways, because there's no better gear right now. And the stat boost you get is pretty significant. Well, the thing is, you are not playing on Inferno, so you are probably fine just, you know.
What are we waiting for? Hoist the sails!
As if I was anything in this fucking difficulty. I mean, you've got a point. You've got a point, actually. Still. Did we save? Yeah.
Smooth and steady
But if we can
sailing.
manage to not be one-shots, that'd be great. Fleet spotted at 2 o'clock. The Undying Fleet? Yes, it seems so, but they have a ship I've never seen before with them. A new ship? What are they up to? Enemies coming about. It looks like they've noticed us. Guess we'll just have to find our way through. All hands to battle stations. Now! Kinda depends. For normal enemies, yes. For bosses, no.
Secret weapon, go!
Oh damn! Those upgrades for the boat are pretty significant. Correct. Oh. What the heck? Our shots are pinging off like they're nothing. It's so hard, we can't even stretch it. How is that fair? So, that's the new enemy ship. The planning looks pretty sturdy. At all, Kaja, what's the plan? About it. Keeping this up won't get us anywhere, so... Ezra, take the helm for Adol. Adol, get ready to make a boardage. What now? What do I do? Same thing you do on land, except on a ship this time. We're gonna board the enemy ship and fight the Grieger directly. And that's called a boardage? Yep, just like my man and I did on the Adamus. First thing first, let's bring that ship to a dead halt. Alright. A boardage. Certain powerful enemy ships will have a durability meter. Attack them to deplete the meter, then press LB on a stationary foe to charge in and execute an boardage. During a boardage, you must eliminate all members of the enemy's crew on their own deck. You can even loot any treasure kept on board. Nice. Alright, attack the enemy ship to chip away its durability first. Will do.
Chew on this!
No! Fire! Bet we can board him now!
Okay. Ouch. Approach stationary enemy ship and charge at it with LB. Works.
Let's go, Shield Sister!
You loud ain't getting
Waves,
out
I
of this
see.
alive.
Alright.
Dodge this!
Okay.
I'll protect you.
Dodge this!
I say the two levels we just got on that island are pretty significant. Ouch.
Shatter! To bits!
Blood is boiling.
Dodge this!
Get him, Adol!
Dodge this!
There we go. Fighting waves on the waves. You know
I'll
it.
be taking that treasure now.
Red drop. Hey, nice. Whew, managed to take it down. I can't believe the Griga even have a ship that strong. Yeah, had me sweating for a moment there. I wasn't sure we'd make it out in one piece. We had best return to Baltar Island and share this information with the Seafer. Now what? Heather, right the ship before we are pulled into the Tyrant. But yeah, naval combat is fun, but it's like it's a bit hard to turn. That makes sense, I guess, but it's still like annoying because the enemy ships are like have way more maneuverability than we do. So that's the Tyrant, huh? Scary stuff. And it's not even the only danger zone Obelia's got to offer. The hull was creaking so loud I thought the whole boat was gonna get ripped apart. The town is nothing us Normans haven't dealt with before. In fact, there's a number of spots in the Gulf that are deadlier still. Well, I guess Olva's right. As she is now, the Sandras just can't handle the Tyrant. I have to apologize for that, everyone. Nah, I should have been paying more attention myself. Anyway, it's dangerous for us to go any further south. Yeah, how about we make sure to give the Tyrant its personal space for now?
Hey, there's a nice gale blowing through that area. Have you noticed, Adel? The wind is stronger in certain parts of the sea.
I have not.
Get a handle on them, and we can sail a lot faster.
Air currents. Traveling through areas of the sea where the wind is blowing will increase the speed of the ship. I see.
It makes the hairs on my neck stand, thinking about the danger I placed everyone in.
That's definitely a lot faster.
Those currents, and we would have been sucked right in.
I told you it wasn't your fault. If anything, you're the reason we're all still alive. I thrust the helm at you in the heat of battle, and you rose to the occasion. You ought to be proud.
Miss Kaja, your praise is more than I deserve. I have to strive even harder, if only to stand at her side and support her.
So, the Undying Fleet's headed south of here, right? What's down there anyway?
The Osmid Expanse. It's a slightly larger region than this. There are villages in the area, plus other islands that... everything good, brother? You get a weird twinkle in your eyes.
What else do you expect? Those are uncharted waters for us. We're raring to check the place out for ourselves. Ain't that right, Adel?
Doesn't take much for you two, does it?
Nope. So I wonder, are the...
Ours for the taking!
They are all mapped. That's really nice. Okay. There's something here and we haven't been through that yet. Grab a save, just in case.
Woohoo! Ride the wind, baby! Cutting through the waves like this is a blast.
If that's the case, then perhaps you're cut out to be a sailor after all. Incidentally, Norman longships are designed to harness even the lightest breezes.
Whereas this ship doesn't have enough sails for its size. Still, as far as the bones go, it's decently constructed. With the right bit of elbow grease, I could probably get it going faster.
That's the plan.
Hey! It's our lucky day!
So, what do we have here? Apart from this ship, of course.
A small balloon.
Now!
Let's try.
Turn them to flotsam!
Fire!
Got him!
Fuck.
I don't know about going this way.
I know, and I wanna. Ah. Okay, we definitely unlocked tough enemies, huh?
Now! Bullseye!
Now we somehow have to sink this guy.
Bullseye!
Now!
Problem is, you're out of reach for us.
Fire!
I don't know about going this way.
We're sinking!
Yeah. Saved by
What a pleasant breeze.
the zone there.
Let us avail ourselves.
All right.
It makes the hairs on my neck stand, thinking about the danger I placed everyone in. Any longer in those currents, and we would have been sucked right in.
I told you it wasn't your fault. If anything, you're the reason we're all still alive. I thrust the helm at you in the heat of battle, and you rose to the occasion. You ought to be proud.
Miss Karja, your praise is more than I deserve.
Come on.
I have to strive even harder, if only to stand at her side and support her.
Fish it out!
So, the Undying Fleet's headed south of here, right? What's down there anyway?
The Osmid Expanse. It's a slightly larger region than this. There are villages in the area, plus other islands that... everything good, brother? You got a weird twinkle in your eyes.
What else do you expect? Those are uncharted waters for us. We're raring to check the place out for ourselves.
Let's see
Ain't
if
that
the
right,
shoe's back.
Doesn't take
I
much
get all
for you
payback
two,
if
does
it
it?
is.
Woohoo! Ride the wind, baby!
Cutting through the waves like this is a blast.
Speed it up!
If that's the case, then perhaps you're cut out to be a sailor after
It
all.
is not.
Incidentally, Norman longships are designed to harness even the lightest breezes.
Whereas this ship doesn't have enough sails for its size. Still, as far as the bones go, it's decently constructed. With the right bit of elbow grease, I could probably get it going faster.
All right, so
Let's help ourselves.
let's save here and
Now this is what I call fast.
The Undying Fleet's here.
all of a sudden, well, that one's gone. Careful there. Got him.
We've taken
Ow.
a hit!
Okay, it's better.
Fire the cannons!
No, we... fuck. Hate these little guys.
Fire! Fire! Looks
All
like
right.
everyone's okay.
So this is just a little... Gotcha. Well, in that case, we go back.
What a pleasant breeze.
At snail speed. No idea what auto and manual does, but hey. Oh, this also charges up your boost faster. That's kind of nice.
Full speed ahead.
Damn. All right.
Smooth and steady sailing. Looks...
What's that? Is it the Griga? Spot something strange? Not exactly. I can see a ship, but it's a bit, well, quit hemming and hawking and speak plain, Ezra. Sorry, I was just finding the words. It would appear they've had a wreck. A wreck? Yes, perhaps they ran aground in the shallows of this island up ahead. Let's investigate it. Aye. Could be a trap though. Approach with caution.
May as well grab it.
Ooh.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Alright then. Where's that ship that I spotted? Well, this one. That must be the one. Doesn't seem to be Grieger's by the looks of it. Let's check it out. Hi, but dial your guard down.
We can't go through here.
Aww, but I wanna... There's a note. A note has been pinned to the mast. The handwriting is barely legible. Is a barely legible scrawl. What's this? It says, "I've been cursed. Leave me and flee from this island." Well, now I gotta stay and look around. Maybe there's some dangerous cargo. There's a real wild child hiding behind that harmless-looking face. Well, the island's not that big, at least. We can give it a quick once-over. Yeah, but this one's kind of problematic. This is a Hoonstone, right? It's covered in some kind of black miasma, though. We probably can't use it like this. I'm sure it's fine, let's try it out, yeah. Not with that miasma stealing it. My money says this was the Grieger's handiwork. It's got the same evil presence written all over it. Must be their way of spiting us Mara users. Now what do we do? Can't we just purify it? Purify it? You mean like Rebirth Dogi? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to try. Alright, let's give it a go. Sealed Hoonstones. Hoonstones enveloped in miasma cannot be used as they are. Purify them with mana will clear the miasma away. But why is it even a thing then if you can't just purify it? This is weird. Oh, we get a mana point. Yeah, one is not working as they should. Feels bad, man. You're using it a lot. You can never find new types of mana seeds. Hey there. I see, but we also... Oh. It's upgrading. And not only that, there's a lot going on. Okay. This one has damage mitigation, huh? Now that's interesting. Well, in that case, we need to basically undo everything. Is there a button for this? Remove, yeah. Okay, let's see. So we can go for the 0.5% damage mitigation there. This one has evasion. Ooh. That's not bad at all. I really don't care about the SP discount there. Upgrades over upgrades. Oh yeah, I like it as well. I like that as well. So this one I'm not too sure about right now. The SP discount is one thing, but it is also kind of expensive. Let's not forget about that. So we have damage mitigation and normal attack evasion, which, oh damn, we have, okay. I should have checked this one at some point. I see. Dash speed, huh? That's interesting. These we don't have yet. Low HP increases damage, yeah. You know what? This is gonna be a thing always, right? Right. Can't wait to get this. Low HP SP, yeah. Mana string inflicts random that's interesting. Low HP increases critical rate. Yep, okay. Yep, darkness is our friend, for sure. Reduce damage taken from... Oh, damn. Right, this is then activation depth. What does... Oh. I see. So you definitely cannot just activate everything, you will have to choose. Hold on. How much is this now? 12%? Holy fuck! What? This does not... Ah, it doesn't even matter. %. I see. Man, 12% is... that's quite something. Wants me to kind of keep that, honestly. Mixing colors to make different upgrades? Yeah. Kinda. But then it would get really complicated real fast. Skill chain duration. I have no idea. Well, doesn't really matter anyways, because we are not doing skill chains at all. It's too dangerous to use skills proper, like... Yeah. Okay.
It should be a good spot to rest.
Well then, let's go. We have some damage mitigation. 12%. God damn, that's a lot.
Rage. Mono
No.
fire.
Red drop. Alright. Comes like here, have some more. But I'm looking forward to the darkness stuff, because that seems to be exactly what we need against bosses. Ah! How's that? Ah, it's another one of those guys. Our friends. A humanoid Grieger, but something feels familiar about this one.
How's that? Dodge this. Dodge this.
What am I doing?
How's that? Shatter to bit.
Okay.
Go time, Karja.
Cock.
Time they got what's coming to them.
Ah, wrong button, wrong skill.
How's this? Shatter to bit.
Let's get this rolling.
How's this? Crumble. Switch.
Okay. So was it good?
How's that?
Ba, 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 ba. Thought so. I can sense someone mixed up in there. Might not look the same, but I bet it's just like Ithia. Ithie, sorry. You mean like Dogi? Right. A Grieger that was once a human. Apparently, Earth calls them her puppets. Let's just call them Puppet Grieger to keep this thing simple. Anyway, you know what to do next, right? Purify.
You're that doctor from the Azrad clinic.
Wait. Aren't you...
I want to explore the island some more.
You're okay.
Oh, Grin.
Why were you on that boat? How did you end up as a Grigger? Yeah. That boat is... yeah.
That was my fishing boat. You see, after you all went back to the inn that evening, I decided to go out and cast a few nighttime lines.
But that's a gigantic boat.
But didn't my pops tell you to stay on standby at the clinic? Just couldn't resist again, huh?
Well, yeah. Sorry. Anyway, I'd just gotten offshore when I came across this strange black ship. There was this silver-haired woman aboard, and I think she did something to me.
That must have been Yurth.
Right after that, I felt my body changing somehow, so I locked myself away in my ship's hold. From the symptoms, I thought maybe she'd infected me with some kind of plague.
I see. And while you were locked up in the hold, the ship ran aground.
How long has it been since that night?
A day.
And what ended up happening with those wolves?
About that.
Adol and the others told Yol about the Grigger and how they attacked Karnak, as well as how the townsfolk had been turned into Grigger, their current whereabouts unknown.
How can that be? Then what about my daughter? Where's Mirabelle?
Mira was with the rest of us in the old shipyard. But then I ran off, and I don't know what happened to her after that. I'm sorry.
We don't know where your doctor friend is either, do we, Adol?
Flair, too? This is terrible. If this was how it was going to turn out, I'd rather have... No.
I haven't given up on them. Gran's working hard to get them back.
I suppose you're right. I'll need to find some way to make myself useful, too. By the way, I've been wondering about this ship. You said it's part of the Balta Sea Force, but you're the only ones manning it?
Correct.
That's right. Just the 5 of us.
Also, wait a second. You know how to fish, right? Maybe you will teach us.
And one bird. Our main forces can't leave Balta Island unattended at the moment.
The situation's that bad, then? Karja, would you be willing to let me help out as part of the crew?
Nice.
Huh?
There's still a lot about all this that I don't quite understand. But even so, I can't just leave things the way they are. Not as Karnak's chief physician, or as a father. In exchange, if at all possible, I only ask that you help my daughter, Mirabelle.
What's that camera angle?
I'm told you tended to anyone who needed it, townsfolk or Norman, without discriminating. We can't afford to go out of our way, but if we run into her during our mission, we'll save her.
That's more than fair. Thank you.
Miss Carter! It can't be. Where'd they even come from?
Well?
What's wrong, Easer?
Several enemy vessels approaching at 3 o'clock!
Yep.
It's the Undying Fleet!
That's actually a lot. Retreat?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Why are there so many? Adol, we need to move. Hard to port!
So much for exploring that island some more. Feels bad, man.
Whoa, was that the hull?
The tyrant!
Oh no.
Enemy artillery fire! Incoming!
Cars, bones!
Enemy fleet closing in! They're fast!
Oh, fuck. Hi.
I am called Other Colborn. I request a battle with the 2 mana users.
A new Grieger?
Hey, at least he's polite. I don't know about this. Let's get him.
Seems that's really our only option here.
So you whelps are Adol and Kaja. No hesitation. Good. I will not mince words as Lager does. Let us not delay. To battle!
To battle!
Bring all your strength to bear!
Ah! Fuck. Holy what?
Here.
How does... Well, here we go again.
I got some fight in you, right? Get you?
I was almost
confidence you can endure.
Kidding.
I don't know how we are dying, you know.
Thanks.
Like, I'm blocking all that. Doesn't matter.
Not here.
Bring all your strength to bear.
Shatter! To bit! How's this? Shatter! To bit!
Come on.
Confidence you can endure.
And his attacks hit like a battering ram.
Oh yeah.
Is that the extent of your might? I shall bear this in mind.
We might just have to get through this guy's armor, but still, holy fuck.
How's this? Shatter! To this! Switch!
Come on.
Gotta fix myself up.
Not a chance! How's this?
Okay.
Not a shatter! To this! How's that? Close call!
How you fare against us?
Time to strike back! Shatter! To this!
Okay.
Close call! Shatter! To this!
It's a Death Defender. Yeah, what that?
How's that? How's that?
Come on. F.
Hang in there, Karja.
Sorry to put you out.
Is the time to bring this to a close?
Okay.
Humans are such fragile.
Ah, 1 HP. Okay, yeah. Yeah.
I see. You communicate not with words, but through the mana that links you. No mana wielder I have fought across the years has ever possessed such a power.
You've fought them before?
And yet,
Damn it!
you are Kaja, yes. You've some natural talent. Breathe deep and release the tension from your shoulders.
Have a new
I
controller?
know not
Yeah.
what holds you back, but you lack the composure to fight truly unfettered.
What do you...
When humans let their emotions lead, their vision narrows, their movements become predictable. Muscular exhaustion and the need to respire are basic limitations of your kind, are they not? Of what effect is a warrior of such physical frailty if they fail to whet their mind as well?
So... Since I started streaming, right, I have had 3 controllers. A DualShock 4, which lasted a while. Another dual, like that one, unfortunately, one of the keys broke. The triangle button, actually. Then I don't know how long that lasted. Then I've had another DualShock 4. The joysticks started drifting after a year of use. Well, it started drifting before that, but it got so bad I couldn't use it anymore after a year total, which I know was a lot shorter than the one before. And now I have the Gully Kids King Kong 2 Pro controller, which I got, I don't know, I've had to check. But I've had this for a while now. On average, I guess once every, like, yeah, I guess. But this one has lasted me a good while. I did a stream where I replaced the Joy-Con joysticks, right? That's when I got this. I have no idea how long back that is. Charge at him. Wait and see how things play out. Charging at him is a bad idea.
Why do you hesitate? Adel, eh? Interesting. It seems you've overcome significant hardships despite your age. You've some skill with the sword as well. And yet, there is not more to you. I've faced countless foes far stronger than you, each of which I have shown to their graves.
This bastard! He's in another league from Ur than Lager.
There is no shame in defeat. You humans may yet learn and grow. As such, I will grant you another opportunity to defeat me.
Adel! Your neck!
Well?
You've 3 months. 3 months to kill me. Should you accomplish that, the Sea Serpent's curse will free you from its grasp. But should you fail this challenge, the Serpent's coils will wind ever tighter around your throat until you perish in agony.
Why would you do this?
Because it is only when faced with death that you humans truly fight.
Yeah, he wants the challenge.
As a Norman, you should understand, knowing their rules of battle, no.
Damn you.
The 2 of you have
That's
only
a good
just
question,
awakened to this new power of yours. Should you seek to defeat me, you must take it far beyond its current limits. Hone yourselves together, side by side. And Karja, I've especially high hopes for you.
Hold it!
Adel, Karja, grow strong. And once you do, come claim my life.
But we are still under fire. Okay.
He said he wants us to grow. But that doesn't mean he'll let us off easy.
If we keep going this way, we'll get pulled into the tyrant!
Let's fight back. Let's go around it.
They're trying to push us into the tyrant with their bombardment.
Yeah.
We turn and our broadside is open. They'd rip through us.
But we can't fight back either.
I know not what holds you back, but you lack the composure to fight truly unfettered.
No way around it. We'll have to leave our fate to the tyrant.
Yeah.
What?
Are you serious?
Here's hoping we make it. I'm counting on you, Adel.
Well, that does mean we can't come back, basically, huh? Well, at least not in a while.
Well, well. It would seem they've chosen correctly. Other has a bad habit of doing things this way, but at least it'll make for a rousing saga.
That blasted Other, he truly vexes me. But even he won't keep me from that wench. Karja, you will meet your end at the hands of Yurth Dorson. So keep that pretty head of yours attached to your neck in the meanwhile.
We'll see. So that was all of them. So the Jabba freak all put a curse on him. Sounds like a D to you? What? His neck looks fine now though. Yeah, except for, you know, that mark. The actual mark has faded, but there's definitely still something affecting him. We had Dr. Ezra take a look, and it doesn't seem as though it'll impede his day-to-day life or ability to fight. But as you might expect, curses are rather outside the realm of the good doctor's expertise. Guess that means we'll just have to beat that other guy down within 3 months. Damn it. Wish there was more I could do to help. I'll just have to get stronger. Let's focus on staying afloat for now. Aye. Our first priority is getting out of the tyrant. We can make sure we get those Griga bastards back later. We've been carried pretty far away by now. Any idea what's up ahead? Sounds like a D. It's not just a D. It's like a there's a th component to it. So yeah. Ships caught by the tyrant eventually end up at a place they call the Sailor's Grave. Well, that's a lovely sounding destination to be barreling toward. How many accents do you want to name? Yes, basically, yeah. There's alt combinations, so yeah. Yeah, exactly, like stuff like that. The proper name would be Termina Island. It's located at the center of a massive whirlpool where the tyrant's various currents converge. They've dragged so many ships there that it's essentially a massive naval cemetery. One slip up and we'll end up its newest residence then, huh? Oh hey, I see something coming on the horizon. Let me have a look. That's a strange looking island. Well, what's going on? The flow of the tyrant shifted. The ship is being pulled straight over that way. Which means... Yep, stay safe. Safe to say we are bound for Termina Island.